Alright, there you have it, we're live. The reason I got the game paused was because it's about to turn 4:30 a.m. and I really quickly went and caught a dirt fish for the angler. Because I was like, we really need to get these fish quests done, like as soon as we can. Hi, Startacell. Really need to get as many of these done as possible. So let me talk to you, and let me do this quest for you, and you give me a mermaid outfit alongside a ship and a bottle, which I will actually let you keep. So in the next 8 seconds, we're getting an entirely new challenge. Welcome back to Skyblock. So previously, we beat Skeletron, and for beating Skeletron, we got basically everything we need to make a dungeon. So what I'm thinking of doing is that we have unsafe dungeon wall, which I believe we can also use for fishing, because everything in this playthrough is about fishing. Pretty much everything that happens here is about fishing. Let me go back here. And also what we have to do, we need to make a space. I think I left this somewhere in here, didn't I? And our inventory is also like incredibly full. And it's just like it's not being taken care of very well. So we have a mermaid outfit, which I might actually just put on a mannequin. I need more sand to finish the top of this, because that's not finished. So I'll put this here. I also have a skeleton glove, which is now an accessory. I remember when this thing used to be like a throwing weapon. I remember when this thing was a throwing weapon, where it was like, oh, it takes bones. And it was back when Terraria had this really weird thing where they decided that they wanted to have a 5th class, but it never really became anything. So here's the problem. The fish you just asked for, it's in a tundra. Now, the problem is, where the hell are we gonna find a tundra here? Now, the solution to this was apparently a lot more obvious than I thought. Well, not obvious. It's like a slightly more niche issue, and it takes advantage of a feature that was added to this game. There was an entirely new bomb that was added to this game called the freeze bomb, which makes ice blocks. Had no idea about it. Had no idea about it until I saw it like on a Reddit post. And apparently the demolitionist sells them. So what you have to do is just make an infinite source of water, and then what you have to do is just freeze it and make ice. Now, what's nice in the Skyblock Seed, it doesn't actually take 1,500 blocks to make an ice biome. You don't need that many. Now, I just want to see how this is gonna work. So, oh. When does he sell this? I have the wiki out. Let me pull up the freeze bombs. It says the freeze bomb can be purchased from the demolitionist for 10 silver at night at night. Oh, interesting. All right, well, we can't do that right now. Let's find something else more productive to do. So here's the thing. This is I don't really know why it has to be at night. Hi, Blue. Here's the thing. So in this playthrough, the end goal is just to kill the Moon Lord. It doesn't really matter what bosses I fight. Like, that's not really the point. The point is that it's possible to do this and it's possible to finish this. So what I'm thinking is that we want to maybe start preparing for Wall of Flesh, maybe. I don't know. I'm like thinking, is there a better armor set I could be wearing here? We have the meteor armor. Like, I honestly think it's perfectly viable to kill Wall of Flesh with this armor set. I think it's perfectly viable too, with just a space gun. I mean, like, I'm thinking, is there anything else that I would want to use? But I'd also need to go down to hell and start working on an actual platform for all of this. We need to actually set up one. Either that, or we could also go with rail carts. We could go with mine carts. Now, the thing is, we do still need a voodoo demon, which I don't know if we ever found a voodoo demon. If we did, I wouldn't know where I have stored it. There's a guide voodoo fish. Yeah, seeing as I don't know where I put any of it. Anything here that needs to be swapped out? I do notice there's a menacing brain of confusion. And I'm just like, okay, you don't need... I was considering, like, turning a lot of this stuff into warding. A lot of this stuff I'd rather just have warding for the defense. Like, we're gonna go for a full defense build this time. And by this time, I mean, we've done this almost every time. We've done this almost every time at this point. Hello. I don't know. It's like, I look at the damage on this thing, and I'd say the damage is pretty decent, considering that we can use this item infinitely. We can use this thing infinitely. Now, here's our mob farm. For anybody that's new to this, here's our mob farm, but it's not, it's fine. It's just we need a... What I'm considering doing is I'm considering covering this with unsafe dungeon wall. And then what we're probably going to have to do is put unsafe dungeon walls somewhere around here. Someone in Discord has been showing me their Minecraft SMP. It's giving me some ideas for building. What kind of ideas? Like, build any sort of specific building, or what do you mean? Here's an ancient gold helmet. I don't really need that, though. Hi. Reforge. Take this. We want that to not be... No. Yes. Yes. And as for this... Yes. Yes. 43 defense. Good. The Abyss from Calamity, but in Minecraft? Oh. So, like, just one really deep hole that's entirely filled with water. And what, it's like covered in obsidian or something? It's all coated in obsidian? That would take a lot of time. That's a lot of water. That'd be a lot of water. If you wanted to make, like, a convincing recreation of it. Be like adventure map levels of commitment. Alright. The idea would be to fill it beforehand and then build with conduits. You know what? I always forget about conduits. I always completely forget about that. Oh, hey. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't have golden keys either. Well, okay. I think it's time to go experiment with this. So if I come back here. If I come back here and I grab this. There's a lot of walls. That is a lot of walls. I think we can work with this. What I also gotta do... There's like so much nonsense in my inventory. I'm just like, what am I even doing right now? What is even happening? Yeah, there are ways to turn blocks in the snow when I was looking into it, but the problem was you can't really turn it into snow until you kill the Moon Lord. Because there's like a terraformer and there's all this special solution that you can only get when the Moon Lord's dead. We also have conveyor belts, which one thing I didn't realize, we can, I guess like something we can finally start messing with, we can get the mechanic. So this is like, this stream, the main character of this stream is gonna be the mechanic. Once we get her, we can do whatever the fuck we want. We can basically do whatever we want. Because with all the wiring tricks, we can get infinite money. We can get as much money as we want. And then what we're gonna have to do here, if I come down here, now first let me test this. Like if I just like come over here, get rid of some of the enemies. If I just like place one wall, am I able to destroy this? Okay, so once you place it, you gotta be very sure where you place it. It turns back in the normal wall, which I honestly think you can shimmer it. You can shimmer it, and then it turns into unsafe wall. I think that's how it works. Now, I need these idiots to stop bugging me while I'm working. I think like this is why we have a royal gel. This is why we have this. So most of the enemies will ignore me. And most of the enemies are slimes. So let's just do that. We'll do that, and then we'll see what kind of enemies. Hey, another rally. We'll see what becomes of this. Oh, that wasn't the same wall, by the way. That was not the same wall. Please go away. Sometimes you really like the double spawn rate. Other times you kind of get annoyed by it. Ow. Sometimes it really gets on your nerves. We'll see where we go. We go with this. Here's a radar. We already have a GPS, so we don't actually need this. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. If I stand over here, will this cause just enemies from the dungeon to start spawning? I want to say that we need to remove him. Please stop moving. I said stop moving. I don't need you here. You're not needed here. You sack of shit. Stop walking. You want to walk in there? Well, damn it. I need him to go away because I think he's messing with the spawn rate. Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna climb up and then hope he just despawns on his own. I don't know why he's doing that. Also, another thing, it also might be that it needs to be on dungeon brick. It might need to be on dungeon brick as well for this to work. I think that also might be the problem. Same with the mechanic. I don't think the mechanic's gonna spawn just on the background alone. I do also see the dungeon slime, but I can't help him right now. Alright, we'll see where that goes. I'm not sure if it has to do with, like, oh, we need to place, like, a certain amount. We need to place, like, a certain amount of dungeon blocks for this to work. I don't think it works that way. So let me see what happens now. Okay, well... maybe it needs to be in the cavern layer. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not that simple. Old shaking chest. Oh, maybe I also have to be standing in the background? Maybe standing in the background has to work? Like, now that I think about it, that is how that was how it worked before, right? Like, if I stood here. Like, if I stood in this background here. That's a normal skeleton, though. God, I really don't understand how this works. All right, let me go back to the surface. How about this? Let's attempt to make our own biome. I believe you both you in the spawning area have to be in the background. Okay. Well, we have a lot of green bricks. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we need to make it out of this. Like, do we have a space that I don't care about? Like, I also really want the mechanic to be here, too. Because once we get the mechanic, like I said, we could do whatever the hell we want. We can just make teleporters that go everywhere. I don't have to worry about recalling to anything. I don't know, is it like, does it matter if it's in the underground or cavern layer? I might just make one here in the underground layer anyway. Like this. It's like, let's just like build out a space. Alright, so here's a bunch of dungeon brick. Then what's gonna happen is if I, first off, remove all the assholes standing around me. Alright, no, these guys actually don't bug me. It's like, honestly, I never thought I'd find this much use out of the royal gel. The royal gel is actually incredibly useful. We'll just put a door here for now. And then let's say... let's just make it this tall. Also, one interesting thing I found is that you might be able to make a critter farm. I was like looking at some videos on different farms you can make in Terraria, just because I was curious about things. Oh, hi. Sorry, one second. I'll read that message in a moment. I'll deal with you in a sec. Can you break through doors? Doesn't look like you can. Do you think that the pylons are always in their inventory, but they only pull it out once you have enough NPCs? I mean, like, pylons appear when NPCs are happy enough. I guess, like, maybe they get happy enough where they feel that they can trust selling it to you. I don't know. All right, die. That's a free 10 gold. I don't know. It's like later when Plantera's dead, I don't think we really need to worry about like Plantera drops. Like, we don't really need the Master Ninja gear. I just get it because I like having it. Yeah, also, you need a lot of walls. You actually need a lot of walls for this. Yeah, like, goddamn. It's like, I want to say, using the blocks, you can shimmer the walls to make more. I don't know, I thought I would have heard the music change. Ow. I mean... I have no idea. It's like there are enemies spawning above me, but... And see, like, the enemy that does spawn in here is just a normal skeleton. I don't entirely know how you're expected to make your own artificial biome. It's like, I think I'm just doing this completely wrong. One second, I'm looking this up. So Terraria Skyblock dungeon. So the dungeon. Brady Cthulhu and Eater Worlds drop dungeon blocks. Placing them allows the old man to spawn. Water can be fished up dungeon crates. Or water can be used to fish up dungeon crates. Yeah, I want to say it's like you have to be standing at a dungeon background to get dungeon crates, I want to say. I just don't know where the hell the mechanic is. That's pretty much the only person I'm waiting for. Alright, I got cursed. Yeah, it's like the enemies aren't even spawning in here. A cursed segment of dungeon wall that will spawn monsters. It's like I feel like enemies aren't even spawning in here. Maybe I need to go further. It's also just a bunch of assholes spawning around me. Still a lot of slimes. Oh, can you remove that? I need to place down a bat banner. It's like, I want to say that if I make a long enough platform, enemies will eventually spawn. Endall, hi, welcome. Welcome back. It's like, I can't help but think I'm doing this completely wrong. I just woke up. Oh, here we go. I hear the music. Maybe you just had to place enough walls down. I don't know. There you are. All right, I need you. Well, that's really the only reason I needed to open this. It's really the only reason I constructed this thing. I just wanted this person. We'll just have to find her a place to live. There's also Angry Bones. I guess, like, we could theoretically... We can make the Necro Armor, now that I think about it. We can make Necro Armor. I don't know, we could just, like, chill here and let a bunch of enemies spawn. Can I join, can you join multiple players? What do you mean? I don't normally do co-op on this. I've been playing co-op with my friends, but I don't normally play co-op Terraria with randos. That's what I'm looking for. Fight mechanic, fight for us. Fight. Kill. I'm gonna need that. I don't know, this is in case I need, like... Not you? People want the public Terraria server? What people? What people other than you? This is like when you're like, when all the people want balloons to come back, and I'm like, who's even saying that? I'm like, who's even saying that other than you? We the people? It's like, have you seen all the people watching the Terraria stuff? Not you. Who's Soru? Oh! My friend plays on Xbox and I play on Steam. Oh, I didn't even read that message. My bad. Welcome back. My friend plays on Xbox and I play on Steam. Yeah, there's no crossplay. There's no crossplay in Terraria yet. Yeah, it's like, do I have to... Does anybody know how it works fishing in the dungeon? Do you just have to be standing behind an unsafe background in order to catch dungeon crates? Is that all you have to do? Or is there... Well, okay, theoretically, I might just be able to put some platforms down and make a body of water right here. And then I can catch crates. Because I think as long as I hear the music, I should be able to do it. Oh. Kind of wanted that guy. Also, these guys are dropping so many bones. I don't recall them dropping that many bones. Here's some stuff. I don't know if we can get any more unsafe walls. You should be able to fish. I can only assume that you can catch fish while the music is playing. That's when I definitively know we're in a dungeon biome. I don't know, it depends on how badly I want that kind of fishing stuff. Depends on how badly I want it. I mean, also, we've yet to make a sky fishing location. We've yet to make one. I should at some point. How many bones do I need for... How many bones do I need for Necro Armor? Was it like 200? Was it 200 or was it less? Because for some reason, these enemies drop a lot of bones. Unless they've always done that. Unless they always have, and I just didn't realize it. Here's another 33. All right, well, let me buy from you here. You're really upset. Actually, we want to set up your living space. It's like, normally, where does the mechanic like living? I don't entirely remember. 150, it said? Yeah, 150% sadness. They hate their life. Their life's terrible, man. Alright, let me check necro armor here. So here's a necro helmet. Here's a necro chestplate, and here's a necro pair of greaves. Yeah, we actually had plenty. So honestly, we could play ranger as well. We have several choices. Now, I also need to think about what ranger weapon we want to use, and I guess our best option is either bee nades. We'd have to kill Queen Bee at some point then if we wanted to do that. Or we could just forgo it and maybe get hell crates. We can get hell crates and then hope that we can catch a... Oh, we need a shadow key then. Because I was thinking about like the Hellwing bow. There's also, well, there's the Phoenix Blaster. You can also use the Phoenix Blaster. But you also need a handgun. I'm just like thinking, what's the cheapest option we could go for here? That's my question. What is the cheapest option? Because like my first instinct is just, we could just use the space gun. That's my first option. I feel like we could do totally fine with just the space gun. In the meantime, we'll also make a mannequin, and we'll leave this somewhere. We'll just leave the necro armor here for now. I also need to sort out my inventory. Mechanic likes the snow biome. Sadly, nighttime already passed. Yeah, sadly, nighttime already passed, so I can't really do anything about that. I don't need the bone glove. You can have it. I have too much nonsense on me. Alright, so here's what we can also do. How do you have the slime staff? I got lucky. I actually got very lucky. A Pinky dropped it. Fun fact, Pinkies actually have a higher chance of dropping a slime staff than normal slimes. There's like it's not super high, but it is like a slightly higher chance. Yeah, like I said, I haven't made a sky lake yet. I don't think where we are counts as sky. Hi, Abraham. What are you selling? Blue roller skates, coasting matches, placement speed. I already have an extendo grip. I don't think... Do I have a stopwatch? I do have a stopwatch. Okay, it's 1%. Is it 1%? From Pinky? Okay. Do not eat the vile mushroom. We'll buy this painting. Oh, this is a cute painting. I guess it can fit right in this room. It can fit right in there. Let me check some other stuff. Yeah, I guess we can go make a sky lake. Why not? Now, where do I want to build this? I was like, how high in the sky do we have to be for this? How high in the sky exactly does it have to be? Don't put the mechanic with the arms dealer or the clothier. She doesn't like them. Well, yeah, she likes the goblin tinker. So normally what I do is I put the goblin tinker and the mechanic in a snow biome. It makes them both happy, but I think it makes the mechanic happier. I also think that you could put both of them underground, but I want to say the mechanic doesn't like being underground. So I would say that the best situation for both is just to put them in a snow biome. Okay, here's what we can do. I think this is good enough. Yeah, let me get some more rail carts. Apparently I don't take fall damage. So what I could even do, I could go down to hell and I could just put rail carts everywhere. I could just put one really long rail cart and we could fight Wall of Flesh like that. That's one solution. Yeah, let me make a bit more. Do I have enough to make some more rail carts? I thought I did. Maybe I lack iron. No, maybe I lack wood. Blocks. Furniture. Okay, there it is. I was like, why did I not have enough somehow? Because I don't know, we can go and catch the skyfish. Okay, yeah, and I can even use a fishing rod while I'm up here. I don't think this lake has to be, like, super large. But it needs to just get us what we want. I don't know, this challenge is a lot of fishing. It's a lot of fishing. Use Molotov cocktails as well. I might have enough pink gel for that. Not sure if you're able to make any. I mean, that's a good call, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It's like, I'd have to put in some effort if I wanted to get bee-nades. That was another choice. That was something else I was thinking about, but I was just like, how much effort do I feel like putting into that to get bee-nades? Not really. I don't know if I really care to do that. I don't know. I'm like going for a real, I'm going for a real low percent here. I want to say you can farm hellstone. So I guess like we could get a handgun. Phoenix Blaster is totally fine as well. Phoenix Blaster is a totally fine solution. You just need a way to get rid of the hungry. You just need a way to remove hungry efficiently. That would be the only roadblock at that point. You only get 10 from each queen bee. Well, you also get beeswax, which lets you make even more. It also, you get more from beeswax. You can turn grenades into like bee-nades. It's raining, apparently. Is this rain? True. Yeah, it's like, Queen Bee drops bee-nades anyway. I do understand what you mean. I think she drops more. I feel like she drops more than 10. Unless you're thinking of normal mode. I was like, maybe she drops more bee-nades in expert and master mode. I was like, I feel like she definitely drops more than 10. But like, I haven't played normal mode in a hot minute. Well, no, I've played normal mode with my friends. I've recently been doing a playthrough of Terraria with them. Like, kind of showing them how to play Terraria. It's been a good time. Playing normal mode felt so weird, though. It felt so weird. I want to say this is also enough water that we can just catch what we want. We have plenty of time in the day to catch this, fish. Giasaki, welcome back. Welcome back to more Skyblock. I said earlier in the stream, I actually really like this seed. I was here on day 3 and day 1. I actually really like the Skyblock challenge in this. I don't know why. I don't know why I find this challenge so cool. Yeah, I guess, like, one thing we'll have to do when we go to hell, we're gonna need to basically leave a bunch of area for slimes, for, like, hellstone slimes to spawn. Because hellstone slimes now spawn now that Skeletron's dead. So we could theoretically make hellstone armor, or we could theoretically make the Phoenix Blaster. And then once hard mode starts, we can basically fish for everything we need. We can fish for everything we need, but there's also a bunch of other stuff I want to do before hard mode even begins. Like, for example, I want to make a place where truffle worms can be acquired. Make the volcano, it's OP. Is it actually? I don't know if I was going to make the Knight's Edge or the Terrorblade this playthrough. I was just going to make whatever, like, felt natural. Whatever felt right. Because, like, think of it this way. Later in the playthrough, most of the armor sets that you want to find, yeah, I know about it. I know about this sword. Most of the stuff that you want to make before Moonlord is made out of chlorophyte. And the problem with chlorophyte is that you need mud in your world, which we don't have much of. So a part of me is like, the only armor set that you could get really, really easily that you can use viably against Moonlord is the spooky armor. Oh shit, is the spooky armor. And the spooky armor, you can farm it from an event and you can get an infinite amount of it. You can get an infinite amount of it from the pumpkin moon. Can you make mud, water, and dirt? Yeah, but then I have to go get a lot of dirt. I have to go farm a lot of dirt. And then I have to place all the mud down somewhere. So why not just wait until later in hard mode where I can just summon a pumpkin moon event? But getting dirt is easy. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. If there were mud bombs in this game, that would help a lot more. Like, the way I see it is that, oh, god damn, why am I right clicking? Stop doing that. I don't know, the way I see it, it's just like the easiest thing you could do is just get spooky armor and just run summoner the rest of the way. Because you can also get Kaleidoscope from Empress of Light, or you can just get the Morning Star. Well, that's another issue, is like getting the moon events. Because you need ectoplasm. You need more dungeon brick then at that point. Which I'm just like, how easy is that? How easy would it be to do something like that? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, I'd have to make the dungeon even longer. This might be enough. This might be enough water for our purposes. Let me give it a nice test. Yeah, it seems to be yeah, it does. It qualifies. Now, the problem is, I want to get my piggy bank, which I left down here. Well, okay, what I could also do, I could just, like, leave a piggy bank up there. We want to catch extras, in case we ever need to, like, give him more of these. Yeah, Queen Bee drops 10 to 30 bee bombs. Is that in any difficulty, or is that just like in normal mode? Or like in a certain difficulty? Yeah, and also while doing this, you can get sky crates. Do you have any mods on? No, this is vanilla. This is 1.4.5. And the wiki said. Yeah, does that number change based on what difficulty it is, or is it always just 10 to 30? Quick stack that away. Yeah, I have another playthrough called Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok that does feature mods. It features a couple of them. So, like, if you're interested in that playthrough, I'll be streaming that in a couple days. Alright, yeah, this is plenty. This is actually not... You don't actually need that much water for this. Alright, cool. I think I'll catch one more and then we'll go help him. We'll go give it to the angler. Always? Okay. Good to know. And I guess, like, does the number of beeswax, does the amount of beeswax you get from Queen Bee change based on difficulty? Yeah, we'll catch one more for the road. There's one. I really would like a magic mirror. I don't really know why I don't have one at this point. Alright. Knock yourself out. Seaweed planter. That's a nice piece of furniture. I also got crate potions, which is really nice. I'll need that for later. Alright, so since it's about to turn nighttime, I am gonna go... Well, here's what I can also do. So, since we can make, like, a shit ton of rail carts. We can make 2,100. It changes a little. Once it turns nighttime, I'm gonna buy a bunch of freeze bombs, and then we're gonna make one large body of water where I'm just gonna make a shit ton of ice. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of ice, and it's gonna become a snow biome. And then we have the mechanic and goblin tinkerer live there. I don't know where specifically I'd want it to be. It's like, I probably want something down there as well. I need a hell conch. I need lava down there. I need more lava down there. I need, like, a space where lava slimes can spawn, and then a place where... Jesus. I also need a space where, like, the lava, I can kill the lava slimes and they fill a little space with lava. That's what I need. So I don't have to make my own infinite lava sources. Because it's kind of hard to do. Yeah, a lucky horseshoe wouldn't hurt either. Yeah, I need to get down here. Does anyone know the chance for catching a demon conch? Might be like 10%, maybe? I might be overshooting, too. I might even be overshooting. I don't entirely know. But it's most likely on the wiki. Alright, so first off, let's just, like, remove this. I don't know what the hell I was doing here. It's like, I think... What was I trying to do? Hi. So that there is a hell slime. Yeah, I need you to come over here. All right, this is gonna be very, very dangerous. And then what we gotta do, we need to kind of like move over this way. All right, and then I need you to get in the hole. Yes, that's exactly what I want you to do. All right. And why? Oh, God, you have a lot of health. Ow. I think this is the slime that drops the hellstone. Yeah, very, very, very strong. Very, very tanky. Yeah, 13 hellstone. Yeah, this is, I could see, like, why having a, what's it called? A volcano could help. Just for damage. Does way more damage than the space gun probably would. Phoenix cannon would probably help as well. Ow. Lava flies. Oh, you probably need a molten bug net. Yeah, none of this space gun isn't really good at knockback either. I need to kill these lava slimes because they drop more lava. We're gonna slowly fill up this space here with lava, and then we'll do all our fishing here. I'm also slowly dying. All right, and then we'll fill this, and then slowly start making a bunch of platforms here. Does it actually not say the chance for getting a demon conch? I guess all I know is that it can be caught in lava. I don't know, I'm not sure if it comes out of a crate either. But I want to say it just gets caught in lava, you just fish it out. Stop giving me bats. I'm gonna need a banner down here for these guys. Yeah, basically what I want. I guess somewhere like right here. Like this. Oh God. I want to say, like, voodoo demons also spawn more often down here, but that is not a voodoo demon. Like, come on, give me some lava bats, or lava slimes. Alright, there's one. Here's also a mimic. I wonder if you'll drop anything interesting, actually. There's a pair of Hermes boots, but I don't really need that anymore. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's actually a lucky pair of Hermes boots. Oh, shit. I don't know. Might be... It's nice. I was, like, hoping the shadow chest would actually drop something I cared about. Like, I guess, like, anything shadow chest related will probably have to come from a chest. Or not a chest, from a... What are they called? It's gonna have to come from... The, like, obsidian or hellstone crates. Oh, God. Oh, it's a thunderstorm happening. Yeah, I think when hard mode also begins, I'm gonna want to put a hallowed biome over here. I don't know. I'm tired of, like, having to travel all the way over here. Well, okay, the reason I'm running over here... Oh, God. The reason I'm going over here is because I need to buy the freeze bombs. I forgot to. I completely forgot to. Okay, please stop spawning these on the rail track. Yeah, there's probably a lot of fishing power you can get from this. It's probably so much. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't have, like, a fisherman pocket guide. Hi. So, here are the freeze bombs. Now, I don't really know how many of these I'm gonna need. It's like the requirements to make an ice biome aren't nearly as crazy as they are in the default game. I'm not gonna need this. I'm not gonna need the bass. Bombfish, that's junk. There's some hellstone. Mining pans, normal bombs. Well, we'll just wait until daytime. I know I just used the last recall potion. Out of all the ones I've had. What of it? I'll also put this here. Yeah, it looks like the rain stopped. Here's some night owl potions. I guess, like, that's a good thing about crates is that they actually give you potions, like common potions that you'd use all the time. So what I've got to do, I need to make... I don't know. I don't know what I got to do. I guess, like, we can test this up here because the sky lake only has one specific use. So I don't mind, like, using up the water. I don't mind getting rid of some of the water here. Ooh. Interesting. Getting demon conch is based on fishing power, but it says 1 out of 8 from fishing crates. Well, here's ice. I don't remember how many ice blocks it takes. But this is a start. Just be careful not to mine the cloud blocks. There we go. So nearly 1 in 1,000? No, not 1 in 1,000. You said 0.125. You said 1 out of 8. So that's like 8%. Yeah, it's 8%. Yeah, that's what he means when he says 0.125. In other words, that converts to the fraction 1 out of 8, or it's the percentage 12.5%. I don't know how many ice blocks I need. I want to say you needed like 300. Yeah, 12.5%. Now, the issue is that I don't really know where you get snow blocks. I'm not sure if it's like, oh, maybe we shimmer ice blocks, it becomes snow blocks, but I don't really know. And also, by the time that we even have ice, I'm not going to be able to do the fishing quest anyway from crates. Like, the only way I can see us getting snow blocks is probably the Frost Legion. Which is like, we'd have to beat a frost moon. It has to be Christmas, and then we gotta open a gift box that gives us a snow globe. That would be the only way I could see that happening. Yeah, I honestly bought way more than I needed. I bought way more of these things than I needed. But I want to say it's maybe 300 ice blocks to make our own ice biome. And then, like, what else in the ice biome do I need? I think really the only reason we're doing this is just so we have, like, a place that both the mechanic and the goblin tinker can live comfortably in. I think that's the only reason we're building this thing. I don't know. I think, like, later in the game we'll want more ice blocks. Because, I want to make, like, our ultimate mob farm. We're gonna want to make that at one point. I don't know, I was like looking at some videos on how to make really good mob farms, but I feel like the one that we normally make is already good enough. Like, sure, the bats get kind of... Like, the bats normally don't do what we want them to, but... I think it works just fine the way it is. Saying on the wiki you don't get it from crates. I want to say sometimes you just fish it up out of the lava. I don't think it actually comes from a crate. What source are you using? If you're using fandom wiki, don't use the fandom wiki. Whoa. Jesus. I was just like, I wanted to make sure. I accidentally threw an ice bomb. Whoops. God damn it. All right, put this away. I might actually just keep this here. I think this is a happy accident. I think 300 ice blocks. I think this is all we need. I might actually just keep that there. Hi. So, oh, god damn it. Why are you making everything difficult? We're gonna need more dirt. How much dirt do we have? How much mud do we have? Why do you keep asking for fish that exist in places I haven't been yet? Alright, so what do I want to make this ice biome? I mean, one thing's for sure, I want to make a jungle biome over there. I want to make a house for a jungle. For a jungle pylon. What would I want that to be made out of? It's like, I feel like the central house is what I kind of cared the most about. I don't really care what the rest of the houses look like. On any, like, interesting, like, green brick? I was thinking of tungsten brick, but that's not happening. There's, like, cracked green brick, may break when stepped on, fallen star block, office block. Interesting. I've never heard of office blocks. Office table? What the heck? That is so interesting. Office workbench. How long? This must be new to the game then. I've never seen this furniture set. Alright, hello. Alright, so I guess, like, I'm gonna need... I just need you guys to live in the general area. So 1... Please work with me here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please go away. Definitely the AI review. It's like, if you're looking for any information related to anything Terraria, I wouldn't just rely on, like, Google AI summary. Actually look at the wiki. Just, like, use the actual wiki. Alright, so there's an office door. We'll need one more office table, and then we'll need 2 office chairs. We're also gonna need office platforms, if we can make them. Yeah, we can. Yeah, this is an entirely new furniture set I've never seen before. That's, like, really interesting. And then also I'm gonna need an office lantern. And then an office wall. I think we've got enough. It was basically on a video. I don't know what it was talking about. Yeah, just there's an actual wiki.gg site for Terraria. Just use that. That site will be the most accurate. So I'm gonna need the dryad. Oh, no. I'm gonna need the dryad. I'm gonna need the painter here. Before it stops raining, preferably. Alright, so I think you'll be happy enough that you'll sell a jungle pylon. And then what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna turn all of this back into normal office blocks. So I can make myself some office platforms above this thing. Yeah, I think this looks good. We'll just need this here. It's like I'm not too big on the aesthetics for this space. Now let me also see what you're selling. You came back again. We have duality. We have Red Dynasty shingles, Lifeform Analyzer, no new outfits. Or not outfits. No new accessory that's part of the cell phone. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, what else can I do? I need to get more lava. So like that's why I made these rail carts, because I wanted to start setting up like our wall of flesh arena. I don't know, I think once we get in the hard mode, things shouldn't get too crazy. The office stuff got added in 1.4.5. Because I want to see we'll just be able to get everything from fishing. Either fishing or we'll just get everything from what's it called? I think there are slimes that we can get everything from as well. If I go down here, I want to say we can just get dirt slimes. Yeah, show me them dirt slimes. There's a Splunker slime, but I don't see how helpful that is. Yeah, it's like down here, I was seeing a bunch of dirt slimes. I was seeing a bunch of them. Come and give me what I want. This slime's made of slime's made of stone. I think stone actually can be turned into dirt. You can shimmer this. In fact, I might actually go check on that. Because I do want to work on a space for like an underground jungle, and also a space for life fruit and a space for truffle worms. Because basically what we're gonna do the tried and true tactic of killing Duke Fishron before everybody else. And then once we do that, the playthrough is over. It's my favorite thing to do in vanilla Terraria. Especially in legendary mode. Because for some reason, it's just easier to kill Duke Fishron in legendary mode than it is for all the other bosses. For some reason. It's partially because the boss's behavior doesn't change that dramatically. What do y'all think about the Toyota GR GT? I don't know anything about cars. At some point, I do want one. But I haven't had a need for a car recently. Would y'all cop it? I'm old enough to drive, but I just really haven't driven a car lately. I do have my license. Alright, I saw a bunch more. Okay, there's an actual dirt slime. Only 14 dirt blocks though. They're skimping on me here. I don't know, I feel like what I'd have to start doing is getting like a battle potion. And like, I just need to empty more of my inventory. It's just like, this inventory is so disgusting. I think we should also go make that snow biome. We should also go make it. We'll make a snow biome, we'll make a mushroom biome. Mushroom forest biome. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, let's see how much stone do I have? Oh, is that all the stone I have? Seriously? Great. Alright, we're gonna have to think about getting more. Now we just need to decide where we want an ice biome to be. I don't know, somewhere along there could be fine. A mushroom biome. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I meant to say mushroom forest biome. I don't know, I could put it over by the ether pond. Either that or I'm like thinking, where do I want my hallowed biome to be? I guess my hallowed biome could be somewhere over there. Or just combine it with this. Well, no, I want to make sure I have all like my fishing biomes very clearly defined. Yeah, I guess somewhere right there. Alright, well, let's go do this. I want to say you just need 300 ice. 300 ice, and then we'll also need the means to, like, build a house of some kind. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, do I want to use wood, or do I want to use some other block that I might have a lot of? I have dynasty wood. Well, no, dynasty wood would look kind of bad over there. I guess we can just make a slime... We can just make slime blocks. If we make slime blocks and maybe paint them. Oh, you can make frozen slime blocks. Interesting. How old is bro? I'm 24. You know, I'm gonna take the solidifier with me. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out when we get there. This could be very interesting. Do you think I should try to collect truffle worms? You should make your own dedicated setups to get truffle worms. You need like the 5 rows of mushroom grass underground. You need that kind of stuff. Alright, well this place is lovely. This place is exactly what I hoped it would become. Yeah, I can build whatever biome I want anywhere I want. We don't have to worry about stupid things happening. Like hard mode conversion. Now, obviously, we'll still have to deal with the occasional flying fish. But it's just what you have to do sometimes. Alright, I own Terraria, so W for me. Yeah, that's good. Good for you. Alright, so let me see. How long is this? Doesn't necessarily have to be centered, but... So it's 51. This will be where the lake is. Jesus. Good stuff. I always love lightning in this game. It's really funny. We'll have like 2 layers on the bottom so we don't have any actual accidents here. It's also just like, again, sometimes I like having double spawn rates, sometimes I really don't. Sometimes it gets a bit overbearing. However, we are starting to see, like, zombie Eskimos. That's really showing my age, isn't it? When I call them zombie Eskimos. How do I make truffle worms spawn? They just spawn. When you're in hard mode, they just spawn in the mushroom biome. Underground. It has to be underground. I need to break, like, rocks. Well, I think they spawn on mushroom grass. That's, like, the more explicit rule for how you're meant to find them. Now, this other side needs to be longer. Aren't they still called Eskimos? I want to say they're now called frozen zombies. What do you mean you're showing your age? So, back in the day, they were called zombie Eskimos. But nowadays, they're called frozen zombies. They were renamed at some point in the past. I don't know how recent the change was. But I think it's because I used to watch old Let's Plays of Terraria. And it was in older versions of Terraria, so they were still called zombie Eskimos then. When did they get renamed? Not sure. Not entirely sure when. I want to say once I place all these blocks down, it will hopefully become a snow biome in some extent. Otherwise, I'm going to need to get myself some more, I'm going to need to get myself some more ice. Yeah, from the looks of it, I don't think this is an ice biome. Yeah, this still, there's not enough ice. So I'm gonna need more, I'm gonna need to, like, freeze more stuff. I'll have to come back. But hey, once we have all this stuff set up, all the progress we're making is gonna get exponential. It's like, I feel like we could beat pre-hard mode this stream. I feel like we could actually do it. But like, it's just like, there's a bunch of things that I'd like to set up before we begin hard mode. That I think will just make things infinitely easier. Is it finally gonna stop raining? Yeah, it looks like it's just drizzling. Alright, well, I'm actually gonna tear this down then. I kinda need the ice. It's like... it's like, that was so stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I was keeping the ice bombs in my hotbar. So I basically completely ruined this lake. I don't know, I can also, like, toss one in here as well. I don't know, I made this thing completely wrong. There's, like, there's a specific way you're supposed to make, like, an obsidian, machine. It's like, it's based on which liquid is flowing faster, and water flows faster, so you want the water to fall on top of the lava, instead of moving it side by side. Yeah, when I accidentally threw that ice bomb, it fell into my pond outside my house. I don't know, I'd be surprised if this isn't enough slime. Or not slime, enough ice. I'm lagging out. The Twitch stream looks fine. I think it might just be you. Alright, the rain stopped. The main reason we're doing this is because I want pylons. I want a pylon there. And then once we have the mechanic and like pretty much max happiness, then we can just have her sell us everything we need for teleporters. Get some snow? Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know where you could get some snow without the Frost Legion. I don't know where else you could do this. Let me see about... Oh, hey, there we go. All right, perfect. Shimmer ice? This project seems to be a little bit of an undertaking. All right, we now have an ice biome. So all we have to do, we just need to like fill this lake again. We need to fill another lake. I don't know, at this point, like, I'm getting even lazier about this. I'm gonna get even lazier about this. I don't think I'm gonna finish this by morning. AKA, it's gonna take a long-ass time. Is this Greg Tech related? Skyblock is basically lake filling simulator. Yeah, there's probably other ways to do things that don't involve fishing, but I actually don't mind fishing in Terraria. I'm honestly not that bothered by fishing in Terraria. Wanted to build something in modern Minecraft. Oh, I didn't need this. It's probably gonna turn daytime but before I finish this. Yeah, I think it's daytime now. Yeah, it's morning. So mechanic, and then we'll have Goblin Tinkerer. Now, if they die, that's even better. That's even better, because then they'll just, like, come back on their own. And while they're doing that, I can start filling this lake up. I don't know, I think, like, the only place that I wanted to be aesthetically pleasing was honestly just the main island. I like how the main island looks now. Everywhere else, I don't really give a shit. Let me send a screenshot real quick. Yeah, we've got time. We've got plenty of time to do that. Like, you see what I gotta do here? I don't know. I think, like, maybe if we make an ice biome underground, maybe it'll get us, like, ice slimes that drop ice blocks or something. Imagine you could make a drowned zombie in Terraria. That could be interesting. Mobs turning into other mobs. The closest thing we have to that is probably just spirits popping out of skeletons in the dungeon when Plantera's dead. That's really the only scenario I could think of that's like that. Shimmer? Oh yeah, that's also true as well. I'll also go and check what the angler needs from me. I need to check what that is too. It's fine. It's like, I'm thinking there's maybe 2 more lakes that I'd like to fill, and then I think that's the last lake you will need to see me fill in Terraria after that. That'll be the last lake I'll need to look at. Just sent it. 1 second, let me take a look at it. What even is that? What the fuck are you even building here? What even is that? You're like in a completely empty chunk. It's a pit filled with water. Oh, okay. It kind of reminds me of, I had a friend named Tom who played on a Minecraft server with us, and he was trying to make a squid farm. And then we ended up turning up the spawn rates of all mobs in the world just to make the squid farm more effective. And then it did the same for hostile mobs. So every night it was just a giant hellhole. But it was kind of funny. Like, seeing that many hostile mobs walking around at night was really interesting. It was really amusing. That was one memory I had. It was before we made any dedicated servers for Minecraft. It was back when my friend Jay had a Realm subscription. So we were all playing on a server together through that. It was before any of us really knew how to make a Minecraft server or host one. It was good times. It was back in maybe 2018. Like late 2018. You should stream Minecraft? It's like I did before. And then once I started playing Hytale, I kind of fell out of Minecraft. And I think the only time I'd go back for Minecraft is probably Greg Tech. Is to play Greg Tech. Or like some interesting modded experience for Minecraft. That'd be the only scenario where I do it. Or like some interesting challenge. Like for now, I've just been following what Hytale's been doing. And like Hytale still has updates coming out. It still has updates coming out, but it's just like... If I were to stream it, I'd have to take one of the days of my 4 streaming days out and just kind of like decide which one do I not need. Like, which one should I not be streaming Terraria on? Because Terraria ended up being the most popular series of videos that I've made on my channel lately. Which, like, I've never expected. I've played Terraria at many points in my channel in the past. And this is the first time it actually took off and people were actually watching it. And it's a game that I also don't mind putting hundreds of hours into. I don't know, I think, like, there's a bunch of vanilla playthroughs for Terraria that I want to do first. Before I, like, slot it in with a different game. Like, I think after the Skyblock Seed is done, I think the true Zenith Seed will be another playthrough. There might be a full vanilla Summoner playthrough, and I think that's the only class playthrough I'm gonna do out of the 4, because I think Summoner changed the most between updates. Summoner changed the most between updates, so I think I'll play that. And then, I think after that, that's all the vanilla Terraria stuff I want to do for the time being. I mean, like, I want to do Universe of Swords. That's not really vanilla. But it was like a modded thing. I guess, like, after that, if I want to also do another modded playthrough while still playing Calamity, there would be probably Universe of Swords, and there'd also be Secrets of the Shadows, the standalone playthrough. I thought that would be good, too. And, like, just void weapons only. Do truffle worms not work on lava? No. Truffle worm is bait. It's bait for water. What is Universe of Swords? So Universe of Swords is a Terraria mod that adds a lot of swords. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's like a good mod, but it's a funny mod. I don't know. It's just like, where else can I play a mod? Yeah, it's for Duke Fish Run. It's like the only purpose the truffle worm serves is for summoning the boss. It's not meant to be for normal fishing. I don't know. Was there a time when people didn't actually know what the truffle worm did? Like, did they add truffle worms to Terraria without telling people what it did back when 1.2.4 came out? I just sent another image where you can see the whole thing. It's 2x2 chunks. Jesus Christ. What's that block that's around it? Is that gravel? Is that gravel that's surrounding that? It said to give 666% bait power. Yeah, but you're supposed to use it in the ocean. You're supposed to use it in the ocean, though. Pale moss? Pale moss? It's for the boss? Like, I think if you're... I don't know. I'm not sure if Terraria is very good at, like, conveying what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go and what things do. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, think about it. I'm like, is Terraria good at those kinds of things? Or is Terraria, like, a very wiki-reliant game? Because I want to say you could play through Terraria without the wiki. I want to say you can. Like, I feel like you would eventually discover that throwing a voodoo doll in lava would actually summon the boss. Would summon, like, the wall of flesh, and maybe it would accidentally happen. The guide NPC is pretty much the only pointer. Yeah, it's like... The guide tells you different things based on what point you are in the game, as far as I know. I want to say the guide tells you enough that you don't really need the wiki. Like, if you need, like, specific weapons... If you need specific weapons or you want to learn about specific items in the game or how to get them, then you would need the wiki. Because the guide will never tell you about that kind of stuff. The guide will never tell you about that kind of stuff. I don't know. I wondered if Terraria would benefit from having a recipe book similar to Minecraft. Where it's like, you don't know how to craft anything until you pick up an item that's a material. And then that item tells you what you can craft with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not... Or unless, like, people like taking it to the guide, and that's, like, a good game mechanic. I mean, like, seeing how we play modded Minecraft with recipe browser where I don't need to give things to the guide. Maybe it is better off that we just have like, oh, we just have a menu like that's a recipe book, and as we pick up more items, we unlock more things in the recipe book to look at. Obviously, there's still some specific items that like they're not in the recipe book and you have to find them. Like how many people, the guide is better than a recipe book? I mean, like it's more immersive maybe. You know what I mean? Like you take it to a person to learn what it makes instead of just having a menu that just does it. I kind of get that. It's like, how long would you be playing Terraria before you discover that there's an Uzi in Terraria that you can get? Honestly, I've always talked about using an Uzi in Terraria, and I never get the item. I never get the weapon. It's like a very rare drop from an angry trapper. And I have never seen it drop naturally. I've never seen the weapon drop naturally. It's like, I think Rod of Discord and Uzi are like the two weapons I have never seen in the wild. I've never seen them in the wild playing vanilla Terraria. Cat Lover, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm back. Back from where exactly? What have you been up to? Alright, so this lake should be totally fine for all our purposes. Hey, there's a penguin. I can save you. I can save you. My other account got deleted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why did that happen? They didn't ask for your ID, did they? It took forever to find you? It's fine. You just have to look up Terraria and I'm there. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. It's like, actually, if you look up Terraria Legendary Mode, I'm actually one of the top searches. Well, at least for 1.4.5. At least for the new version. At least for the new version. I was like, hey, I'm one of the only playthroughs of the For the Worthy Seed for the new version. I'm like, awesome. I did that. And honestly, that was my intention. Well, it didn't get as many views as I hoped it did. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't as interesting. But there are many people that have done the true Zenith Seed. So I honestly will do that after Skyblock. I think I actually will do it. I can commit to it. How your account get deleted? Let's also toss away some of the nonsense that doesn't matter here. Why do I have a bottle of water? Why is that there? Alright, so now we gotta wait until nighttime for the Tinkerer and the Mechanic to move over to that house so we can buy the pylon. You piece of shit. God damn it. Stop giving me fishing quests for places that I don't have. Stop doing that. You asshole. Well, I need to... Let me get the dirt. It's like we want to make this mushroom grass field anyway. Yeah, we're gonna need much more than this. I'm not gonna use my damn ID. Yeah, if it ever asks for your ID, I'm gonna be honest. I think if YouTube ever stops me from uploading videos and says you need to provide your ID, I don't know if I'd do it. Because, like, I want to say that when I got monetized, I did have to provide my ID. So I guess Google does have my ID in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you're using YouTube as your primary source of income, I guess that's something you're just gonna have to do. Unless, like, you want to just change jobs. But I don't know, like, if you're a YouTuber, I have no idea if you could even, like, go back to normal... to, like, your normal life after that. You know what I mean? Like, if Asmongold lost all the money he made on YouTube and then he just wasn't able to make videos anymore, like, what would he be doing right now? Like, what kind of job would he even be able to get at this point? Gotta explain that. How the fuck... Like, if someone asks him, like, hey, what's going on in your, like, career gap? Because I don't think you're putting YouTuber in your resume. We need someone to make a texture pack that replaces the angler with the stick figure with the troll face head. I have, like, there's a texture pack that just makes him into a goldfish. I've seen that. What else why did I even come over here? What was I trying to do? I was talking about shit and then I forgot what I was doing over here. Oh, right. I wanted to turn this into dirt. Dirt, yeah. Jesus. Just like forgetting shit. Just keep forgetting shit. Alright, yeah, there's still no pylon here. There's gonna be a hallowed biome here probably later. And then we can get unicorns. I don't know. I really want to have teleporters. We'll have to wait until nighttime. Now, where do I want to make this mushroom grass field? I couldn't retrieve the other videos. So I think, like, I'm gonna do what I did in all of my previous playthroughs, where I am just gonna make this over under the ocean pylon. In other words, I'm gonna make it where the ocean pylon is on the edge of my world. So I'm gonna make it somewhere below here. This is probably where it's like just part of my repertoire. Let's put a wooden platform here. All right. Why don't you get the shimmer pylon? That shimmer is not large enough to be considered a shimmer biome. That's why that pylon doesn't work. That pylon doesn't actually work. It's apparently not. There's not enough shimmer there for it to be considered a shimmer biome. Yeah, I know, it sucks. Okay. Well, that's good. I want her to go spawn in the house. I want her to go spawn in that house. Happy 3.14. I forgot the rest. Oh, yeah, it is Pi Day, isn't it? It's like 3.14159265. That's as far as I can go. How did you get it? Is it not sold by an NPC? So you throw any pylon into a shimmer. If you buy any pylon, you can just throw it into the shimmer pond, then it gives you a shimmer pylon. I figured that out when we played legendary mode. I figured it out myself, like an intelligent gamer. Like the elite 500 IQ gamer I am. You know, not bad for playing a game that almost gives you no guidance on what to do. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of numbers. Alright, so what we gotta do, I need to turn all of this into mud. I think what we'd also have to do, what we could also do is maybe get the dryad living down here. We can move the dryad down here so she'll just sell me mushroom seeds. Oh shit. I did not think this through. Alright, there we go. I did not think that through at all. Let's establish new ground. How much space do we have here? How close are we to the edge of the world? Because, like, I think somewhere lower in the ground, I'm gonna have a mob farm. So, like, right here, we'll have, like, a tunnel that just goes into our mushroom biome. It'll be something like this. We don't necessarily need light in here. And also, we don't necessarily... What we can do that. Don't mimics drop magic mirrors? I have not seen a mimic that has dropped one yet, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to have a magic mirror, I don't have one. I've just killed Golem and I have clarified armor. What's the next armor set I go for? What class are you playing? Do you care about playing any specific class? Because if not, beetle armor is normally a good option. If you've got turtle, if you know how to make turtle armor. Is the Goblin Tinker where he needs to be? Yes. Beetle for melee. Yeah, so let's go buy this ice pylon. We can actually make the teleporters now. We can start making the grand network. We can make the grand network to get us wherever the hell we need to go. We're gonna make a shit ton of teleporters, basically. Alright, hello there. You should be selling an ice pylon. And you should be selling all of this. We'll buy all the wiring. It's gonna cost a lot more money. It's gonna hurt the bank account a bit. You also sell conveyor belts, do you? No, you don't. I have 6 turtle shells and 1,000 chlorophyte ore. Yeah, you can go make turtle armor. Turtle armor is great. Here's the lens. Here's this. What the hell is that? Pixel box. Separates wire paths. I thought this thing was called a junction. Separates wire paths. Wait, why are these different? Not quite sure why these are different. Alright, whatever. We'll also need an actuator rod. How do we explain that? I don't understand what beetle passive does. So basically, as you wear beetle armor, you'll start to have beetles spawn on top of you. So you'll have like 1 beetle. Eventually, there can be up to 3 beetles that spawn on you. And for every beetle that spawns around you, it reduces the damage of the next hit you take. So if you have 1 beetle that's floating around your armor, it's 10%. Then I believe it's up to 30%. So it like adds 10% of damage reduction to each. And then you lose a beetle every time you get hit. So basically, each time you get hit, you're just going to lose a bit more. You'll have less damage reduction for the next hit. So don't get hit don't take subsequent hits. There are 2 chest plates. One is called the scale mail, one is called the shell. The shell is for damage reduction. The scale mail is for damage. So basically, beetles will spawn around you again, but they'll just increase your damage. I think it's like, it'll increase your damage as long as you're hitting enemies. I don't know, I'm quite fond of beetle armor. I used beetle armor a lot when I was younger. So I need to make a multicolor wrench, and then we need to make the grand design. Alright, so now we can start getting some real work done. What's after beetle armor? That would be solar armor for melee, but you have to kill the Moon Lord. Beetle armor is what you're going to use for the final boss. Also, in here, I want to say we've got a couple mushroom grass seeds. Yeah, this is like a start, but you need more. You need more. A lot more. Alright, so let's start with this. So, give me 2 of these. I guess we're gonna have to scrounge up some more money. Yeah, we're gonna need to scrounge up a lot more money. Buy 2 of these. I guess the rest can be wires. Yeah, we do not have much money. I don't know, can we sell you anything? Like, I think we got Crimtane ore that we're never gonna use. We are never gonna use this. So how about you take this? That's 33 gold right there. And I want to say that's enough. So leave that in there. So now if we go over here, what we can do is, first off, let's go get our cloud blocks. It's time for the grand network. I don't know, I think like around each pylon, we're just gonna have some, a teleporter that just takes us to like somewhere more convenient. Go look for a snack, go seek one. Go and seek one. So like this. This. And then we'll give it a color that is distinct. I think we've got enough. Yeah, we've got plenty. All right, so then right here, what we're gonna do, we'll have this here. And then we'll put our second teleporter down here. So now we don't even need this rope trail. We don't even need the rope trail anymore. Like that. You play Ranger, it's Shroomite armor? Yes, it is. So I guess I don't really need this anymore. I don't know how long I want to make this road. Ow. Alright, see? So now all we gotta do is just wait for all of this. We're gonna wait for shit to spawn. We gotta wait for it to spread. And then we're gonna need, like, more layers of this. Alright, so now we can do other things while this is spreading. But, we're gonna need to have a couple more layers of this. It's like, we don't really need to light this up, because it's gonna light itself up. And if we're somehow able to, we should probably let the... Dryad live down here for the mushroom seeds. I also noticed that this guy has a... Come over here. Give me that heart crystal. Yeah, we could technically have someone here. Why not? Yeah. What beetle chestplate would you say is better? If you're not confident in like your skills, I would go for the beetle shell for like a huge amount of defense. Otherwise, just like, if you want to go full damage, just go for the scale mail. You really want to be about that damage life. Alright, cool. And it's also morning. Alright, give me something I can work with here. Cotton Cavern, a Fishatron. Oh yeah, I guess we can make a teleporter that goes down there. Where would I want that to be? I guess like we can make, if I take like some smooth granite or something. Yeah, more building with blocks that I never thought I'd use. If you're that damage guy, do it. If you're not, go to defense. Yeah, the one that gives you more defense if you want to just play things safe. Do I want to do this downstairs? I haven't made a basement at all yet. Either that or I make the teleporter somewhere outside. Like here. Oh, right, I'm gonna need to buy more teleporters. I'll probably need more wires, too. Yeah, you have a 79%, you have like a 21% discount, which is pretty nice. I've also put the solidifier back. I don't think we're gonna use it for now. I don't know, I didn't realize there were different types of slime blocks you could create. I'll have to think about that in the future. Alright, so we'll take this down this way. And we can take this all the way down to our initial mob farm. I don't know. I think we'll eventually make an entirely new one. Oh, I don't even have enough wire. Shit. I didn't realize I didn't have enough. It's like the problem with making things in the molten layer, like the area right above hell, is because you can get Tim and rune wizards to spawn. I didn't realize how much of a problem that was gonna be. It does get annoying when they kind of just show up unannounced. That's the main reason you don't want to do that. So I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, even that. We already spent a lot of our money on that. God damn it. It's expensive, but it is worth it. I guess I'm just gonna give the heart crystal. And the stink bugs. I'm not gonna use the stink bugs. What is the optimal world size for Infernum? If you care about... If you want to make sure everything spawns correctly, I just play on a large world. It's like with pylons, it doesn't really matter what your world size is anymore. Once you play in a large world. It never really matters at that point. Shit. I keep forgetting I have that. I keep forgetting I placed that. I need to stop. Why do I do that? Why did I do that? How did you die? Fall damage. Alright, try again. Yeah, it's like, Calamity mod can't even be played on small worlds anyway. So I play on medium, but if you want to be confident everything generates properly, I play on a large world. I've grown to kind of like large worlds. Alright, do that. Place this. Put down the switch. And now we can get here whenever the hell we want. That makes things so much easier. Now, the other issue is we can't make water candles. And it's like, we could make a teleporter that goes to hell. I think we could eventually make a teleporter that just goes to, like, the edge. Goes to the edge. So we could just, we can, like, immediately start fighting not Eater of Worlds, Wall of Flesh. Let me remove this. We don't really need this anymore. Yeah, what we could do, it's like, if we want a mob-free way of fighting Wall of Flesh, we could just do this. Like, mobs don't spawn on this, and we can ride it with the roller skates. It's, this is another example of the roller skates being busted as fuck. Like, this is the best mount in the game, unquestionably. I'm creating a large world, then I'm gonna steal a mouse from my school and put it back when I buy one. Do you ever steal to, like, tech supplies from your school? You ever done that? You just steal shit from them? You steal, like, one of their mice? Steal a computer mice? You steal one of their keyboards? I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done that in recent memory. I don't know, should I go, like, a little lower? Yeah, maybe this is fun. Yeah, another thing is that when we get over to the, when we get to the end, we need to make a pool of lava we can throw a voodoo doll in. We're only gonna need half the world for this. I don't think we're gonna need all of it. I've currently got the Terrorblade, so the next thing is the Zenith. So, the Terrorblade is composed... If you show the Terrorblade to the guide, he'll tell you what the Zenith takes. The Zenith takes a lot of different swords. I know someone that took a keyboard. Do I have, like, a bricklayer? Or any way to place things faster? I don't know, this is the fastest I can place shit. See, what's nice about this is that you can drop from the top of our world, and apparently if you land on a rail cart track, it actually doesn't, you don't take fall damage. I found that really interesting. For some reason, you don't. Yeah, how far is this? Do you think you should spend a lot of time reforging the Terrorblade? What difficulty you're playing on? If you're not playing on, like, the hardest difficulty, it doesn't really matter. Should I save? I would save your money. I think the Terrorblade's perfectly fine the way it is. Not to mention, I think there are better melee weapons than the Terrorblade, but you'll need the Terrorblade for the Zenith. You'll need the Terrorblade for the Zenith, but there are better melee weapons you can get to fight Moonlord with. I don't know, part of me has always wanted to make just a guide for Terraria. Because I felt like I've played this game for so long, I'd like to just share what I do in my Terraria worlds that kind of give me the best chance of, like, doing things right. Like what? There's Possessed Hatchets, there's Flare-On, there's Solar Eruption, there's Daybreak. Those are the 4 off the top of my head that are good melee weapons. Those are like the 4 melee weapons I could think that everybody would use at this point in the game. Once you get Solar Fragments, yeah, Daybreak is probably the best melee weapon you can get. I would want to say Daybreak is the best melee weapon you can get, because it's not a melee weapon. That's that's what makes it good. It's because it's not a melee weapon. That's why we use that around here. Oh, we're already at the end. I actually didn't think I'd have enough railcar tracks for that. All right, so here's what we got to do. So what needs to happen here? We'll place this down. We'll need to have like a pool of lava right here. I'm gonna need to go back to the surface and maybe bring some lava down here. What's also nice that I might be able to just drop from up there and to get down here if I have to. We'll just do that. Daybreak is a scam, not gonna lie, because it should be for the thrower class. You could say that about a lot of weapons that melee uses. I don't know. I'm not sure why the throwing class never got fully realized. Whoa. Oh, they still spawn. Okay. I'm more interested in a lava slime. Oh, shit. Please go away. Alright, so I need this guy to die. No, what? What the fuck? Why would you jump off the edge? Alright, perfect. We'll just need like a couple more of these guys. I'm surprised I haven't seen a voodoo demon. Ow. Yeah, even in meteorite armor, you get fucked up in this area. Damn it. It's, Look, I just need, like, that space to be filled with a bit of lava. I think we might need a better weapon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, thinking Molten Fury. Molten Fury is as a solid range weapon. I guess, like, we could get a Mini Shark. Mini Shark could also be a good choice, too. Also, what was the thing that was over here? Lava fish for obsidian lockboxes. Boom, flame lash. That's also true. Oh yeah, you needed a fishatron. Yeah, we can do some fishing down here. Oh right, we can also get dart trap set up down here. We can get dart trap set up down here to catch mimics. I should do that at some point. I need an actuation rod, that's what I need. Alright, come on, work with me here. Wooden box. More bass. I do see a fishatron in there, so it should be among the fish that we can catch. Bomb fish. I wonder if bomb fish count towards bombs that the demolitionist would be attracted to. I assume it did. I assume it would. All right, there's a Fishatron. So now what we gotta do is just leave this in here. And then we can continue working. Hey, climbing claws. I mean, I think I already have them. I think I already have climbing claws. There's another Fishatron. I don't think it does. That's kind of surprising, actually. Conveyor slimes. I do need that. Well, I don't know. It's like, I've seen more efficient farms that use conveyor belts, but I feel like we don't really need them. It's not terribly important to have them. Alright, there comes a cobweb slime messing up my entire setup. I fucking hate the cobweb slimes. They're so annoying. Alright, there's another Fishatron. I don't know. He hasn't had any redos lately. He hasn't shown any redo fish. That's the whole reason I catch multiple fish. Multiple of the same one. Just in the off chance in a future day, I can just cleanly give it to him the moment he asks for it. You know, I do this for the hope that he gives me the golden fishing rod or a golden fishing net. Or not fishing net, a bug net. A golden bug net would actually be very helpful. It would help a lot with lava fishing. Because I can just catch lava critters without needing to make a molten bug net. Now, unfortunately, I don't actually have a person down here that I can sell things to. Well, I can always take the teleporter back now. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, right, I need to be sitting on the toilet. For some reason, it makes your fishing power slightly better when you sit on something. And I don't think the game ever tells you this. It's just something that I found out on the wiki. Alright, I'm almost done. Congrats. Just 2 more files? Or what are you doing? You folk of Fast and Furious? I have not watched any of them. I'm gonna be honest, the last time I heard about anything about Fast and Furious was 7. When I was like a kid. And the only reason I heard about 7 was because there was a specific person who did not get to see Furious 7. And I don't really know what happened there. And it's like, apart from that, I don't think I ever cared. I feel like the franchise should have ended at 7 or like 5. That's like the consensus I've normally heard with people reviewing those movies. Maybe I should watch them. Maybe I should check them out at some point. Oh, the Isles of Chickens? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's so many damn eggs. Watching the Fast and Furious movies in voice chat? It should have definitely ended at 7. Yeah, that's what I heard people say. And then there was just like, there was 8, there was 9, and then there's 10. There's gonna be an 11th one because I want to say 10 ended on a cliffhanger. I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know. It's like, maybe I should watch the movies just to see what they're like. We have not caught a Fishatron in like forever. How many do we have? We have 3. I was like, for some reason we haven't caught one at all. This is the final one they're making. So is it like, is it actually the final one? Or is it like, do they want to like just, is it still going to be a franchise? Like, are they going to do some sort of reboot, or are they going to continue it in any way? Yeah, I feel like the franchise is too, like, it's too lucrative to just leave there, so I wouldn't believe them if they said it was the final movie. Like the final Fast and Furious related movie. Vin said yes, or Vin said so. This is a relogic situation? Just fishing, shitting, and... Damon? What are you trying to say? The final update? Well, I don't know. It's like, I could have sworn... I don't know if they ever had a point where they said, yeah, this was gonna be the final Fast and Furious movie. I don't know if they ever said that 7 was gonna be the last one. They were just like, well, since Paul Walker passed away, we have to find some way to let him leave the movie in like the movie. We have to find a way to let his character just leave the movie so we can just continue it without him. I don't know. It's like when I look at trailers for Fast and Furious, I'm just like, huh. It's kind of like, it kind of feels weird not seeing the guy who was basically the main character there. It feels weird to just see it continue without him. Like, imagine watching a show and then the main character just kind of stops being in the show. You know what I mean? Because he was the main character. I don't remember what was his name. Was his name Brian in the movies? They're bringing him back for the final one. How? They can't. They can't. Not without like doing the weird like CGI voodoo magic they did in the 7th movie. Oh wait, was it? I keep getting it wrong. Is his name Paul Walker or is the actor's name Paul Walker? Is it like, oh, his brother? I keep forgetting. Is Paul Walker the actor or is Paul Walker the character? Is his name Brian in the movie? He plays a guy named Brian in the movie who's like basically one of the 2 main characters next to Don. The actor is Paul. Okay, yeah. I was hoping to catch one more Fishatron, but I might just walk away. I see a cascade. Also, I'm unable to, like, pick up anything here. Alright, 1 second. Let me first go, like, sell everything else. Alright, take this, and this. You have that. Yeah, character is Brian. Alright, then give me one of the Fishatrons. We're gonna go hand this to a kid. Recall potion. Bomb. It's like some of this stuff doesn't even matter. I don't know, we'll keep the cascade. Maybe we'll use the cascade. Jellyfish can also be used as bait. Alright, journeyman baits and a fuzzy carrot. Even though the roller skates are infinitely better, so we're not gonna use this. Also, this thing is 3 gold. Actually, I'll sell this. Also, we don't have any money in here. Alright, well, now we wait another day and see what else it gives me. There's an obsidian skin potion and a step stool. I don't know, if I can make the hand of creation, that would be cool. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I kept that, because now I can make the tiger climbing gear. I don't know, in the off chance I'll be able to make the master ninja gear, I might as well have that. So I don't end up being like, oh wait, we don't have one. And then I just kind of fuck myself over. Yeah, it's like, I guess if they wanted to just, like, bring Brian back for the final movie, I guess they could just have his brother play as him. I don't know, it's like, even without CGI, how much does Paul Walker's brother look like him? Because it was like, I remember hearing about it, where they were like, for some scenes that he was supposed to be in, they just have to either edit in footage from previous movies, or they just had his brother, and they just kind of, like, put, like, CGI, modify his face to make him look more like Paul. That was what I remembered. I don't know, maybe they could do the same thing again. Also, why is my summon not out? Should be using my summon. It's a shackle. You can also have this. That's like extra money too. Also, let me see what's going on down here now. Let me see what it looks like. Alright, well, there's mushrooms growing, but it's not as fast as I would like it to be. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a heart crystal. Or no, this is a heart. So if I drop down here, I can also actually just end up in hell. I can end up in hell and actually land on my railcar track. like so. Also, I can do that. Alright, please die. Oh, if you drop the demon scythe, that would be great. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. It's like, I gotta be careful. These guys drop a lot of lava. But I want to say this should be enough lava. This should be enough lava that these guys, that a voodoo doll could just be thrown in here. I'll leave this here. I don't know, I forgot to bring... I forgot to bring more stuff. Or like more cloud blocks. Yeah, like these guys are kind of just bouncing along this. Wave 46. I'm getting better. All right, get over here. All right, that's fine. I don't know, I'm surprised I haven't seen a voodoo demon yet. I don't know why I haven't. Also, I gotta stop, like, killing... I gotta stop killing these guys. Because they keep dropping lava. Hey, there's a voodoo demon. Alright, I got a voodoo doll. I don't know, it's like, I want to say they mentioned that you can actually find more of these guys in this specific seed type. I want to say it said that. Alright, well, there's more hellstone. I don't know, it's like, I think I need to find a handgun. A Phoenix Blaster would be very helpful. I don't know, otherwise I need to make like my own pool of lava and just catch everything. I don't have a shadow key either, that's the other problem. Find more what? Find more hellstone. Die. I wish I had a magic mirror. I still don't have one. And it's just like, this weapon kind of sucks, actually. This space gun is not as good as I thought it would be. Not unlike all the other enemies. I'm like thinking, what would I be using here? I guess I would be using the Hellwing bow at this point. But yeah, this is enough lava now. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's like a cheap weapon we can use. I'm like thinking if there's like a cheap weapon we can use here. There's like the mini shark, but like, I guess the Phoenix Blaster, I would need enough hellstone for that though. And then I'd also, on top of that, I would need to find the handgun. Alright, there's a Hellbat banner. Probably gonna need that. So I can, like, hang around here and just do stuff. Come over here. Jump in the pool of lava. I don't know, maybe at a certain point we can just make this an actual source of lava for... Oh, God. We can make this an actual source of lava. I don't know, at this point, why am I not doing this? I could just let it flow. Like, let it do that. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I don't know, we'll just leave it like that for now. And I guess, like, we could take this away now, so we can just keep funneling, like, we can keep spawning these slimes, so they eventually will just give me all the lava I need. And I guess at this point we need to extend this. We could actually make a proper lava lake this way. Let me just, like, remove this. Because I think I'm gonna go and get more cloud blocks. Alright, screw it. I guess I'll need to make a teleporter there, too. Yeah, let me see, how much hellstone can I make? I probably need more obsidian, don't I? Yeah, it's like the obsidian, you can also make, you can use the spinal tap, I guess. And just, like, use the summoner set again. We could just make a bunch of imps. We can make the obsidian armor, we could do that. That's another choice. Because it's like, I think summoner would be the choice to go with again. Because the only reason I would do it is because I know that its armor is readily available. Also, just break this. Like, just, what I need to do, I need to modify this thing. Because what's supposed to happen is that I need, first off, I need more fallen star blocks. I need more of this. Imps for wall sounds good. Yeah, that might be what we'll have to do. So it's like, what we do, we get a spinal tap, we get the obsidian armor, and then we just get imps. That's like the only way I could imagine we do this. I don't know why that water wasn't going. So in this case, give me that. Basically, what I was doing wrong here is that what's supposed to happen... The water needs to flow from the top. We'll see if something like that works. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that's the problem with this. It's like, it's not easy to get an infinite amount of lava. This is how it works. This is how you get infinite lava, but it's kind of slow. It's like, if the angler would do me a solid and get me, like, a bottomless water bucket, that would make things a lot easier. I don't know, I'm, like, thinking, how do you get the bottomless lava bucket? Is that just from fishing? Is that from lava fishing? I assume it's from crates. That would help a lot, too. I'm also thinking, I didn't craft the obsidian armor yet, right? I don't believe I did. Crates, I think? Okay. That would be helpful. Yeah, this is really, I guess this is the fishing challenge I've always wanted to do. This is the fishing challenge I've always thought of doing. I guess this is just what you have to do. It's what you have to do to get good at Skyblock. So then what we do is that we fill this space. And then I think I just break the block on the side. And since the lava's already sitting there, the water shouldn't take up its space. If that makes sense. Like, watch. Watch and learn. What am I doing wrong? Oh no, am I getting this like the opposite? Am I meant to do the opposite? It's like the lava is what needs to fall on top of the water. I think I've got this backwards. No, okay. So what needs to happen here instead? First off, we'll just like remove this. And then I guess like we'll let's just like break this out again. We gotta start over. Yeah, I guess like I need to make this like half as tall and then like the water goes under it. So here's what we do instead. So right here is where we do the lava. I guess for now, just temporarily. Hi Rob, welcome back. So I'm like trying to figure shit out. Let me just like get rid of let me just like get rid of this lava. Let me start over. It's also not cooperating. Alright, 1 second. I don't know, man. I've never had to do something like this. I've never really had to do this, so it's just like, I'm just getting confused. Yeah, it's like the lava needs to flow on top of the water, not the other way around. What bosses have you completed? I've killed everybody in pre-hard mode except Queen Bee and Wall of Flesh. I don't know if we'll kill Queen Bee. I'm not sure if we will kill Queen Bee. I think we're just gonna... We might just have the means to kill Wall of Flesh. Alright, and then just, like, kick this out. Kick this water out. Alright, let's try this again. So if I break this, basically what we want to do, we want to come down here. We have the water on this side and the lava on the other side. How would you fight Queen Bee on Skyblock? So basically, if you make an underground jungle, you'll get hive slimes and like honey block slimes. That's how you get the materials to fight Queen Bee. Not to mention hornets will also spawn. I don't know. It's like, I feel like Summoner is the most optimal class to play in this world. Like, because you don't really have to mine for things to get, what you need for a Summoner. You don't have to mine for stuff. That's the main reason. Because the best armor that you can get for a Summoner before you kill the Moon Lord comes from an event, rather than having to mine chlorophyte for it. You know what I mean? So in this case, you can get an infinite amount of spooky wood. Getting chlorophyte, an infinite amount of chlorophyte, or a stable amount of it, that's like not as easy. So I honestly think we might have to play Summoner here. Which is fine. And you know what's funny? Is that I was considering just doing a Summoner Skyblock, but it's just like, but then I thought it would be too hard, but then I realized it might actually be the optimal class. It might actually be the optimal class anyway. Well, early on it's a pain in the ass. Because you can't get any Summoner. Did you see how long it took us to get Abigail's Flower? It took forever. It took forever. So, like, getting started is a problem, but I think what we'd want is an Imp Staff, and then we'd also just want to make the Obsidian Armor. So we're gonna need to farm some more Hellstone for the Imp Staff. And it's like, we don't need a Molten Pickaxe, because once hard mode begins, we can just fish for all the ores. We can just fish for all of it. We don't actually need to break any altars or stuff like that. And not to mention, breaking altars, it doesn't matter. There's nothing to... There's no ores to generate. There's no places the ores can generate. So why would you even need to break a crimson altar? I want to say I didn't actually craft this. Break the altars, he said? Yeah, but there's like no reason to. Ow. So I break this. There we go. See, that's how it's supposed to work. That's how we do it around here. Now, if I open this, where is... Do you have any silk lying around? I don't think I do. We'll make 70 silk. So that allows us to make the obsidian outlaw armor. So, what is this? 20, 40, 60. We need a bit more. I'll make it in a second. But I guess we'll also need to go and make the spinal tap. We'll need to make the spinal tap, and then we'll also need to go out of our way to make an imp staff. And then we'll be good to go. I think that's all we'll need to kill Wall of Flash. Like, honestly, I think that's all you would need. Now, obviously, we'll need, like, some stuff that gives us more armor. Like, we've got everything set to warding. We've also got everything set to, I guess the only reason we kill Queen Bee... The only reason we'd want to kill Queen Bee is probably for the Witch Doctor. For Flask. I guess that's the only reason. That'd be the only reason you'd kill the boss. I don't know. Maybe when we have, like, a much better opportunity to do so. I need more dirt. I need more dirt. I need more dirt. I need more mud. I need a lot of things. Because I think we need to make an area where we can produce life fruit, and also a place where we can just fight Queen Bee in the first place. Flask and Tiki armor? Yeah. Well, normally I think at that point... I feel like at that point you already have, You know what? Yeah, I guess Tiki armor would still come into play, right? You would need Tiki armor before you would need Spooky armor. I don't know, one interesting video I saw, I think back in the day, I think Tiki armor was a lot better back in the day, where you could use it interchangeably with Spooky armor. But I don't think it's like that anymore. I don't remember what their differences were specifically. Tiki armor is still valid? Oh, is it? Okay. Alright, so now what we can do, we can come over here. Why? Oh, it's somewhere else in the list, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. So here is an obsidian outlaw hat, obsidian long coat, and a pair of obsidian pants. And then we're also gonna need another mannequin. There's also a fire starter outfit. I don't know what this is for. Blood Moon and a solar eclipse happen back to back. Do you even need anything important from those two events at the moment? Or is it just like kind of pointlessly happening and you're just like, well, I'd rather this event not be here. Leave that there. Alright, so what does it take to make a spinal tap? It was like bones and something else. I don't know, let's go back down to the dungeon. Back down to our humble dungeon. And I bet you thought I was gonna die of fall damage there, but no, I remembered. Oh, wait, yeah, we need a bewitching table, don't we? We need to get a bewitching table somehow. We're probably gonna need one. Oh, also, I guess we'll need the lardfish. We'll need to catch the lardfish. We're gonna need that, too. Well, it's not like this is a very summon-heavy class. Not really. I completely forgot that I don't have any mana at all. Excuse me, 90 bones, 55 cobwebs. Is that what it takes for a spinal tap? That is a lot. That is a lot. I'm gonna need to start a bottle. Or I should have just brought the meteorite armor. I should have kept the meteorite armor a little longer. know, these guys are keeping me alive. There's 56, so it's actually not going to take that long. All right, where they at? Where the bros at? Hello. Come on, come on. I mean, I do kind of have to kill this guy. Get in here. Man, I really need stone, alright? I really need stone. I need it for more dirt, for more mud. Because like I said, we'll probably need to make like an underground jungle. Someone put that in a weird compilation. Well, I could just make my own compilations. No one needs to make compilations for me. Not that I'm like discouraging people making fan stuff for me. I'm not trying to say don't. But that really sounded like, no, you can't make things about me. Then I'll just copyright claim it. Where the bros at? Oh, we're almost done. And then all we gotta do now is just get like an imp staff. I don't know, I think what I might do, I might just keep the meteorite armor just for the space gun for a bit. So I can get like an imp, so I can go get an imp staff first. I don't know, I want to say it's like, what, 20 ingots? So you need like 60 hellstone? You need like 60 hellstone for this, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I don't know, when you get hellstone, you kind of realize how expensive it is. It's like super expensive. Some of the stuff you have to make with it. We're almost done here. But yeah, now that well, no. Oh, wait, hold up. You can get a bewitching table from the witch doctor, so it's actually very necessary to kill Queen Bee. You actually really do want to kill Queen Bee. Now that I think about it. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we would need to kill Queen Bee then. Like, the witch doctor is actually very necessary for summoner. And I don't know, I think like we don't need to be summoner for the fight with Queen Bee. I can just be magic. You need 51 hellstone? I don't know how much hellstone we have. Alright, we got enough bones. All these bones and we still don't have a magic mirror. We still don't have a magic mirror. Alright, please get out of my way. I'm trying to leave. I don't know. To make up for not having a magic mirror, we can just have teleporters everywhere. That's the only solution. Oh, it's also raining. Yeah, how much hellstone do we... How much obsidian do we have left? We have 14 obsidian, so I guess we can make... We can make 10 ingots. I guess like I can check once and for all how much it takes. Where the guy at? So there's an imp staff. You need 17. Oh, that's a very specific number. I thought it was 16. That's interesting. All right, well, we're already like a chunk of the way there. 1 second. Where is it? Am I crazy? Oh, it takes cobwebs, which I definitely don't have enough of anymore. Yeah, you need 55 cobwebs. I definitely turned everything into silk. Okay, so the one time I actually want... Wait. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, wait, there it is. Gold worm. I want to say I already had the gummy worm. But, like, we found another gold worm. Didn't I say you needed cobwebs? Yeah, but I think that was after I made it all in the silk. I just forgot you told me. If we want to go any further together in this on this YouTube channel, you're gonna need to know that I forget shit. And like, once one thought enters my head, a bunch of other thoughts suddenly leave it. Yeah, I want to say we've got like plenty of... There might be enough cobwebs down here. I need a sword. Or I could just like use my ham axe. I guess I can open this. Yeah, hi. Alright. That implies every thought you have is net negative in mental capacity. I have negative thoughts. I have negative thoughts in my mind. Well, there goes that guy. Oh, he came back like instantly. He's totally fine. Also, I forgot there was a teleporter here. There's a recall potion. Yeah, we're just short a little. I don't know, it's like for once I actually want cobweb slimes to show up. Like, I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot. Well, actually, hold up. Hold up. I could just do this. Now, like, obviously, it was cool to have this on a mannequin. Yeah, wait, why didn't I do that in the first place? Why didn't I just do that in the first place? We could have just shimmered this. Chat enough to beat the Moonlord with a copper short sword? Never. I think there's a video of someone out there beating Mutant from Fargo's Souls mod with a wooden bow. I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? Oh. Okay, it could also turn it into an ancient necro helmet. Does this turn it then back into the materials? Okay, no. I guess we now just have a necro helmet. Alright, fine. That's really interesting. I mean, like, we should have done this in the first place. So now all we need is the imp staff. And then I guess we will need to go kill Queen Bee. We don't need, like, everything from her. There is some demon on this planet that don't like themselves. What? Oh, some demons on this planet? Yeah, I don't know why they did it. I guess this is to prove you could do it. Okay, surface tundra. I'd rather not use the golden worm. I also want to make a chair, don't I? There was a workbench, but I kind of just didn't bother to use it. Increase my fishing power. We should be able to find more shit while it's raining. Put up the worm? Yeah, we can put it in like a canister somewhere. Come on, work with me here. Alright, there's one pingfish. What I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna go buy another piggy bank. And we'll just have one out there as well. As long as I don't have a money trough, I might as well just have a piggy bank everywhere. It's like basically every time the sun rises, we just want to make a new, we want to make, we want to do the fishing quest. Yeah, I guess I missed that message, Starcell. I think I did mention the pygmy necklace. Like, it actually is very important for a summoner to have the witch doctor around. I don't know, it didn't quite hit me until I realized. until I thought about it more. Alright, give me some crates here. Well, it doesn't have to be crates. I don't think Atlantic cod is used for anything special. I don't even think there's any special fish you can get from the snow biome for any specific potions, as far as I know. It's like, one thing I remember, it's like there's 2 different fish you can get from the jungle that's important. Like the one for ammo conservation and the one for summoners. We'll actually need that. The one who watches, hi, welcome. This is the Skyblock Seed. I'm currently doing a fishing quest. Game's kind of skipping on the pengfish all of a sudden. There's apparently a goblin scout somewhere. I didn't think you could find them in this part of the world. I thought we'd have to be a bit further to the right. You gonna do daytime EOL? Maybe. I don't know, it depends on how easy it is to get a lace wing. Like, now that we're doing summoner, I guess, like... Depends on how much trouble we'll have getting a lace wing. If we just make one really long strip of hallowed grass on the surface, it shouldn't take too long. So honestly, maybe we could do it. We might actually be able to. I don't know, I think I'll have to, like, watch a video so I can get a refresher on how to do daytime Empress. It's not easy. Fishing bobber. Okay, increases fishing power by 10. Oh, there's 2 different fishing bobbers for this. Interesting. How the hell did you get so much damn water? Alright, let me show you the trick. Here is the age-old trick to infinite water in Terraria. So basically, if you make a U-shape like this, and then you hammer one of the sides like this, so it becomes a half block. If you take a water bucket, and you put it right, if you put your mouse right here, right above that half slab you made, and hold down left click, it starts creating infinite water. This trick has been in Terraria for a very, very long time. I want to say there's even automated ways to make infinite water sources, but I don't know about them. I don't know I think like the YouTuber Chaos, is that how his name is pronounced? I think he's made videos about it. I don't remember. Yeah, like how about this? Swap that out. I gotta remember to use these. I don't know, we'll need the egglets, I think. Well, we don't have an anklet, that's the problem. We don't have an anklet lying around anywhere. How did you first get water? You see how it's raining? So if you're playing on, if this is about the Skyblock Seed, you see how it's raining? If I throw a water bucket, an empty water bucket, out in the open. Is that not how it worked? I thought it was. Oh god, do you remember how we did this in the first place? I actually don't remember how we originally got water. I could have sworn it was like that. Like you just throw this out. There was definitely a way to. Hold up. Let me pause the game. I'm not crazy. There was a way to get water like that. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? No, this is how you do it. You throw it out. It hasn't rained for me yet. Someone got 3 Mothron wings. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Yeah, it just did it. Yes, that's one way you get water. That's one way you get water. I'm thinking, was there some other way we got water? Was there some other way? I'm trying to remember if there was. I'm not sure. Hey, extractinator. We have another one. Oh, we've also got... We don't need this. I'm gonna go annoy some streamers. See ya. Alright, see you later. All right, give me the spinal tap. All right, so now we have a weapon that we can use to defend ourselves here. But I might actually just keep the meteorite armor just in case. Leave this in here. Well, no, I think no, we won't be fine. We're gonna need this. We're not gonna be able to do anything in hell. They'll leave the rest in here. These are actually used for potions. Yeah, we'll wear this for now. And we'll use, like, the infinite space gun ability for the time being. I don't know. We're gonna need some jungle grass. We're gonna need some jungle grass at some point. Oh, god damn it. I completely forgot. You know what? Actually, we'll be totally fine. Yeah, we're actually totally fine with this. Yeah, because, like, this is a whip-based. This is a whip-based armor set. So we shouldn't have any problem here. Alright, there's some hellstone. There's 12 more. We're on it. We're getting closer to imps. Yeah, unfortunately, when we kill one of these slimes, it's just like, it prevents mobs from spawning because of all the lava. They shit out a lot of lava. It's an evil amount of lava. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I do need to make an underground jungle somewhere. I need to do that before hard mode begins. But the problem is, it takes a lot of mud. That's the main problem. It takes a lot of mud. Alright, come on, hurry up. I don't know, was there another whip? Is there another whip, or is the spinal tap the best whip? I was like, was spinal tap the best whip we could have at this point? I want to say yes, there's no other whip. And whip stacking isn't in this anymore. So we're just going to be using the spinal tap from here on out. Alright, hello, friends. It's like the bone serpent doesn't matter. Hey, there's one. Oh, wow, sometimes they don't spawn. They spawn pretty much nothing. Alright, so to make this faster, I might actually... There's enough lava in there. Like, I just need this to go faster. I need this lava to go away as soon as possible. I don't know. Also, what I could do... I keep forgetting to bring more... I keep forgetting to bring more cloud blocks down here. Because I wanted to do some more modifications to this area. Yeah, I think once we get ready for the fight, we're probably gonna swap out... I don't know, I think we'll swap out the Spectre Boots. We'll swap out the Spectre Boots for the Pygmy Necklace when we get one. That'd probably be the best weapon we can use. Alright, where the hell slimes at? No demon scythe. That'd be very lucky if I got one. It's like if we just get an imp staff, it's gonna circumvent pretty much every shadow chest that we need to get. That's why we do this. There's a mimic though. Ow. What would the drunk seed work with Skyblock Seed? I don't know. I haven't tried this with any of the other seeds. Hey, a magic mirror. Finally. All right, well, that's like resetting. Let me go back and get some more cloud blocks. But that was a long time coming. So there's 10. I'm gonna need a bit more obsidian, too. Ow. So I'm gonna need to fill this up. I don't know, there's gotta be a way to do this automatically. We don't even need that much more obsidian. We need like 6 more. Like that. It should, with how the hell it works on the drunk seed? Alright, leave this. Put this in here. Yeah, we need 3 more ingots. And then we can make an imp staff. And then we gotta start thinking about where we can set up a jungle biome. How's this looking? Hey, we got mushroom trees growing down here now. Alright, that's a good sign. Since it's mostly lava. Yeah, I guess like the wiki probably explains it. Wiki probably explains what you do in the drunk version of this seed. It's like, I want to say in For the Worthy, it prevents it takes away the solidifier and the shimmer island. Apparently. That's what happens on the For the Worthy version of this seed. Oh, we'll do that so the lava just doesn't get over here. Like, we've got enough lava now. Yeah, we need to just make some holes. Because we need this lava to go away faster so we can just get enemies spawning in more often. I'm gonna go check if drunk works on a skyblock seed. It should. I just don't know what it'll yield. I just don't know what you get. Alright, come on. Where them hell slimes at? The enemy isn't terribly common, unfortunately. I don't really have... I don't really have ways to grow plants. That's another problem. Come on, guys. Get them. Get them. Kill them. Oh, where did that drop? Shoe spikes? What if you can get a lava charm from these guys? Yeah, pretty much everything except the enemy I'm looking for. Well, there was the enemy I was looking for. Alright, so we're gonna need to make ways for them to not fall off. They can apparently fit through 2 wide gaps. Yeah, something like that. Just like keep poking holes in it. It's a way to get the lava to disappear the fastest. Either that or just stop hitting them. Alright, there we go. Alright, there's one. No, please don't be confused. Come back. Thank you. There's another one. I think we might have enough. Oh, there's a voodoo doll, though. And then our power output will be significantly larger. Because honestly, this really sucks currently. Our setup, our summoner setup right now really sucks. Alright, there is an imp staff. So now we don't need the baby slimes. Oh, I just realized it counts how many it is. It counts how many summons it gives you. Why are you going summoner? It's just easier to get all the gear for it. So basically, most classes in Terraria require you to mine for stuff. Here in Skyblock, that's not particularly easy. So why don't we go with the class that has most of its equipment, armor, and weapons, based around you just buy it, or you just get it from an event. Because like, okay, when we get into hard mode, what we're gonna need for summoner, I think there's a hallowed summoner set as well. So you can also just kill mechanical bosses for it if you want some hallowed summoner armor. The pygmy armor can also be bought from the witch doctor, so we're gonna have to kill Queen Bee. We're gonna need to. And then like the final armor set for this character, you get it from the spooky moon? No, the pumpkin moon. Doesn't work? Oh, really? What the fuck is loyal? Oh, right, it's got new modifiers. I completely forgot. Hey, Fabled. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I hate this game. Alright, well, good enough. I was like, what the fuck what even is this modifier? Well, it was fun being rich. Alright, so let's go back here. I guess like we can finally retire the meteorite armor then. Yeah, we don't need the space gun either. But we'll keep it around. Are you winning, son? Oh, sorry, Valid. Yeah, we're doing great. Alright, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Do we have the means to make like a battle potion or something? No. Does the teleporter money glitch still work? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I guess like somewhere around here. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Like, where do I want to have this set up? Well, okay, let's not... I think we need a teleporter over there, honestly. I should just put one there. I'm waiting until hard mode. I'm waiting until hard mode to get the, to just grow Hallow over here. But that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, I'm gonna have to check if the Dryad is selling jungle seeds. I'll have to check on that, too. Here's dirt. I don't know. A part of me just wants to, like, pry all the dirt off of the ground here. A part of me just wants to do that. Like, I see all this dirt right here, and I'm like, why don't we just use this dirt? I'm about to do it. In hard mode Dryad, yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what this Shimmer Island looks like. I'm taking this dirt. Let me get... Honestly, I could get some dynamite. If I've got enough money. We don't want to put it too close to the shimmer. I need that. You know, maybe this is what you do in Skyblock as well. What's your favorite cheese? I don't know if I consider it cheese, but my favorite or are we talking about like exploit, or are we talking about like actual cheese? Are you talking about like Terraria exploit, or are you talking about actual cheese? Favorite's probably cheddar. I'd probably have to go with cheddar as well. I don't know, mozzarella is pretty good too. And Swiss. Actual cheese. Yeah, Swiss is pretty good too. Alright, so that increases our... Oh! This is the first time I have ever seen this pet. It's everything I expected it to be. This is the first time I've ever legitimately collected this pet. Huh. It's pretty cool. In Skyblock, it's super easy to get. Yeah, exactly. It's not nearly as difficult to find in, I don't know. Has anybody made, like, a texture pack that it's just like, oh, it retextures the dirt block? Or I wish, like, the dirt block was detected by, like, the lifeform analyzer or something. Oh. I was trying to be like, I was being like, why can't I pick this up? And I was like, no, that's the pet. Like, do you see this? Like, which is the item that's going into my inventory and which is the actual dirt, which is like my pet dirt block? I was wondering why I couldn't pick that up, and I was like, no, that's my pet. God damn it. Terra Slime has made a TP. Yeah, since the island only has 2 islands. What do you mean Terra Slime has made a TP? What does that mean? Yeah, I guess like you can't have a shimmer biome until the end of the game, unfortunately. There's nothing you can really do about that. Well, we'll favorite this. I don't know. I've never seen this pet, so that's why I'm using this pet. I've never seen this one, so I'm going to keep this one for now. Texture pack? Oh, Terra Slime has made a texture pack. Okay. I want to say if you're in a jungle, you sell jungle seeds. Alright, here's what we're going to test. Can I make different seeds by shimmering things? I don't remember if that's the case. Ooh. Yeah, does this turn into... I think it'll work. Sadly, it doesn't. How many dirtiest blocks spawn in a world? I want to say there's like 1 to 3. I want to say it's 1 to 3. Okay, so is there any other way to get jungle seeds? So here's the thing. I remember back in the day... Do you have a mushroom biome? I do. I do have a mushroom biome. Well, a currently being made one. Like down there. It's not quite done though. Move her there. Can't you like get seeds like this? Sky blue flower. Like, do you remember back in the day when you could shoot a flare gun at the ground and wear flower boots? You wear flower boots that just grow it back? Do you remember when we were able to do that? I don't know if that's even still a thing. This is a grubby. We'll actually take these guys. Oh wow, their bait power is actually insane. Yeah, the bait power for these bugs are actually kind of crazy. Also, is there a new thing you're giving out? Alright, it's once again a fish that I don't have. What is that? Underground and caverns? Alright, 1 second. I need to interrupt our work here. Or no, let's do this first. Yeah, if the drought is in the mushroom biome, she'll sell the mushroom seeds. This place isn't a mushroom biome yet, unfortunately. We didn't have enough mushroom seeds. I don't know, do we have a way to make more mushroom seeds? Apart from just waiting until this grows? Like, this thing isn't done yet. This thing isn't done. It's not considered a mushroom biome yet. Well, there's another mushroom seed, though. Also, something just confused me. It's like feral bite. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. You want to try the teleporter money glitch? You'll have to explain how it works first. You have to explain what I'd have to do. We'll leave this in here. Yeah, let's go do some fishing. Yeah, I feel like we haven't done any fishing this stream. Let's go do some. feel like we don't do enough fishing in this. Oh, there's one spiderfish. You need to be in a multiplayer server. Alright, swap these in. Like, honestly, I want to say the rewards you get from fishing get so much better. Like, I feel like your fishing skill gets exponentially better the more you commit to it. And honestly, I kind of enjoy doing this. I know a lot of people don't like fishing in Terraria or find it boring, but I actually kind of like it. You need to be in a multiplayer server. You can make it faster by making a platform 3 blocks deep. Making a platform 3 blocks deep with holes in the middle every other block. For the mushroom biome. Wait, 1 second. You can make it faster by making a platform 3 blocks deep with holes in the ground every other block, maximizing the spots it can grow to. Oh. It can grow to, like, blocks that are a gap away? I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until it grows. I'm not, like, super impatient about it. I don't know. Maybe I need to kill more slimes that drop mushroom grass seeds. The game counts mushroom grass. I think we'll be fine. It's like, I'll just find some other shit to do. Because, like, I've got a whole jungle biome that I need to remake. Or I need to set it up in the first place. So, place 2 teleporters on top of each other, put any monolith on it, break the bottomless teleporter, the monolith should stay if it still works. So what, you just make, like, duplicate monoliths? You just, like, duplicate a shit ton of monoliths and then you sell them? I don't know, I'll do this legit. And besides, we already make money from this thing. We already make a decent amount of money from this. Just sitting here. Just sitting here and collecting money from the mob farm. So I'm not, like, terribly starved for money. Giving me a lot except what I want. I don't know, I just haven't set up the dart traps. I haven't set up the dart traps on either side to pull mimics in. I forgot to make an actuator rod. But then again, we're probably gonna need to make an entirely new... We're gonna need to make an entirely new mob farm somewhere. Because, like, I think the mob farm shouldn't have been made here. We shouldn't have made it here. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that noise? There's a more efficient way to get mimics to move. I mean, you can have a conveyor belt that just moves them. You can also do that. You can just move them with a conveyor belt. That's probably the easiest solution. Yeah, where the hell is this? Where the hell is this? I need more spiderfish. I caught one, and now I just can't catch one. You know, if you got me a high-test fishing line, that would actually be great. Iron crate, whatever. There's another rally. I'll swap to this. Well, that was very short-lived bait. That was very short-lived. Are we okay? Are we okay in YouTube? On the YouTube side? Twitch side, are we okay? The stream hasn't... Because, like, I saw the YouTube stream cut out for a second. Is everything alright? Alright, no one's saying anything. Okay. I'm getting, I always get like the most random garbage in this. I'm going to assume YouTube's fine. Alright. We'll just keep going then. Yeah, what's the uh-oh? There's a wooden crate. Oh no, we've only caught like one spiderfish. Damn it. If I wanted to give me anything from the fishing quest, I would love it to be the high test fishing line. I get so annoyed when the fishing line snaps. It's giving me so much bass, though. There's a rockfish. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I was just getting annoyed. Let's just go and give this to him. We've got enough. A wall anchor and a sonar potion. I mean, I guess a sonar potion does help. And then you can have all of this nice stuff. Your lucky day. Where did this campfire even come from? Oh, it came from here. I was like, why is there a campfire in my inventory? We got so much random bait, too. Alright, so we're gonna make a shit ton of mud. We're gonna turn all of this into mud, basically. And then what's gonna happen, we're gonna need a space that's all jungle grass and a space that's all mushroom grass. We'll have to wait for that to grow. I don't know how many layers that'll be. But I think somewhere under here, I would like to have just an underground jungle biome area. Yeah, somewhere like this. I don't know how deep we need to go. Somewhere in the cavern lair. Basically, I just need a space where we can fight Plantera and basically any jungle. And, like, just farm jungle, underground jungle enemies. God damn it. There we go. Why is he in darkness? I'm going to the cavern lair. I want to get, honestly, I'm like... Okay. Yeah, where is the cavern lair here? Alright, this is the cavern lair. guess what we'll do? Let's take this over this way. And then what'll happen is that right here... we'll need like 1 or 2 rows of jungle grasses growing. Like this. And then we'll have like a room below where we do any of the fighting. Sadly, I don't think we have a way to like do any natural lighting. Keep this area lit without... well, there's aluminum paint. Well, no, I don't think it glows. Yeah, the thing is, if we want to fight Plantera in here, the box can't be too big. So we have to be careful with this box size. And honestly, I want to say we don't actually need a huge amount of space to fight this boss. Like either boss. Because since we're not playing in legendary mode, we don't have to worry about any other nonsense. Like this. I personally think this size is enough. Something like this. Now, I don't really know how Plantera will spawn, like when we fight her. But I want to say this works. God damn it. Ow. Yeah, it's like, we'll need to make cobweb slimes or marble slimes not be around. They're gonna be huge nuisances. Yeah, I think this is plenty of space. Like, way more than you would need for Queen Bee. Way more than you need for a Plantera. We just want to make it... we can't make the thing too tall because we don't want it to not be a jungle anywhere. Because then, Plantera won't like that. Yeah, it's like, if you think the spawn rate is crazy, just wait until this becomes a jungle biome. And then we go up this side, and then finish this row. Or as best as we can, at least. I don't know, I want to say these bulbs can spawn anywhere. But we'll make this all based in the cavern layer anyway. Now we are short. We're short a bit of mud. And that's alright. Yeah, we'll do something like this. So this should be plenty of space for both Queen Bee and Plantera. But I don't really know how Plantera is going to behave in this space. Like, can Plantera just fall off the map and die? Or, like, just disappear? That's what I'm kind of scared of. Now, the problem is, this place isn't a jungle. We need to get jungle grass growing here. And I think we have a bit of jungle grass, but not enough. Not nearly enough. I don't know, we could also make... I was like thinking, what kind of block do we want to use down there? I guess we can make slime platforms. Yeah, why not? And then I also suppose we can get 2 campfires. We might be able to make heart lanterns down there as well. Unless I've already used up all my heart lanterns. I think so. I don't know. In this case, I might as well just steal this. Also, I noticed night crawlers are wandering around. Again, I have no idea what causes this to happen. How do these guys spawn? It seems like they only spawn around houses. As far as I can tell. Also, let me check how many jungle seeds I got. I apparently only have 1 jungle seed. Interesting. I don't know how this happened. I guess we'll also just grab all these guys. Because honestly, the jungle critters that you find, they're actually pretty good bait. Alright, so for now, we're just gonna have to deal with this. We're just gonna have to let this spread slowly. Until we have enough to get mushroom grass seeds and then jungle seeds. It'll just eventually have to spread on its own. So in the meantime, we can do other more productive activities like fishing. Alright, so take me over here. Take me over here. Show me what you want now. Yeah, we can't do that for him. We can't really do that. We're not doing all that. I don't know. Do we have, like, more glass? I need more glass to turn into sand anyway. We need to make more obsidian. More, it's honestly more for potions. Yeah, let's solve that right now. So what I gotta do is I gotta turn all this into obsidian, and then all the obsidian can be extracted into sand. I don't know, these are just some of the other things we'll have to do while we wait for a chance to fight, not fight Wall of Flesh. We wait for the other biomes to form. I don't know. It's like, I've been thinking about all the ways I could have done better in this playthrough so far. Like, just other ways I could have optimized more of this stuff. I think, like, setting up all these biomes as soon as possible is really, really important. So, like, 1 obsidian makes 1 sand block. And also, we can go to the beach and get the shell piles. Those also get turned into sand. So that makes a couple bottles. So turn this into glass. Then turn this into bottles. Then turn this into bottles of water. Alright, so now we can make some potions. Make some actual potions. I have 42 defense despite wearing a summoner set. I'm actually kind of surprised. You know, we should have kept some lead ore as well. I didn't even think about it. Oh, wait, no, we have iron ore. Oh, no, the problem is Daybloom. Like, out of all of this, we still don't have Daybloom, and I don't know where the hell you would get it. I have no idea where you would get all the other plants. Like, do I just wait for it to grow, or is it like... It's like, as far as I know, it doesn't grow on its own. Yeah, like, I have no idea where you would get this now. Unless, like, you get it from a crate. Unless you get, like, herbal bags from a crate. Maybe that's what it is. I have no idea. Speaking of which... I mean, that's one way to get potions, is just opening these. Like, I didn't even think about the fact that I just don't have access to most potions in this. It's like Blinkroot was able to grow just naturally underground. So I don't know why Daybloom can't. Why Daybloom isn't just growing on the surface. I don't know, part of me wants to do a cold fight with the Wall of Flesh and just see what happens. I don't know, it's like we only have 2 imps. I feel like this fight would not go well. So I think at the very least, we would want to get some of the lured fish. But even then, I don't even know if we have enough. I have no idea if we even have enough for summoning potions. Let me see if I can catch one. I mean, it's a pretty hefty body of water, so maybe we can. Neon Tetra. Neon Tetras normally just sell for money. Yeah, more Neon Tetra. A double cod. What's a double cod used for? I actually don't remember. Is that ammo conservation or is that a different fish? I was like, double cod sounds familiar. I just don't remember what it does. More bass. I mean, I guess at the very least we can make endurance potions. We have enough for that. Endurance potions are perfectly fine. Then I'll need to replace the... I'll need to replace the Spectre Boots with something. We're not going to use the Spectre Boots. It's like, it would be the Pygmy Necklace if we were able to fight Queen Bee right now, but we can't. Yeah, I want to say, like, what's the fish called? It's like a lard fish? It's like, I also haven't seen Moonglow either. I haven't seen Moonglow at all. Or maybe I do have it. I think the only seed I have right now is Blinkroot seeds. And it's like, if there was Moonglow growing here, I would have seen it by now. Well, there's a jungle crate. Ah, feral claws. Interesting. I kind of forgot about the, like, biome exclusive crates. I didn't even think about it. I mean, like, to be fair, that actually, you know what? I think I got my accessory. I think this is what I'm going to replace it with. I actually could use this because I'm playing Summoner. It's like, really, I only want 1. I just feel like we'd be very underpowered with only 2 summons. That's why I want a third one. I feel very underpowered. No bewitching table either. It's like, I'm under the impression that you could probably get a bewitching table from maybe a dungeon crate, but we probably don't have access to... We'd have to make a new body of water. Neon Tetra again. More bass. It's like finding a prismite. I don't know why, like, the summoner's version of its potion is so hard to get. There's a golden crate. Sadly, nothing interesting from there. And there's also another recall potion on the right, but I'm actually above the need for recall potions now. I didn't realize how happy I'd be to see a magic mirror. Normally I don't care. How am I missing these? There we go. More bombfish. Thank you. These imps are good. But it's just like, I think we're really shooting ourselves in the foot not having more than 2. Yeah, how rare is this fish? I haven't seen one yet. But I hope it's not like actually an underground thing only. I'm gonna have to look it up. Alright, so there's 2 more jungle seeds. This is like one way that you can get jungle grass. I'll put this back. Yeah, we'll bring this back down here. I wasn't entirely sure if I still had my double jump. Alright, there we go. We'll let that continue to grow. Because none of it seems to be. I need to sort out my inventory again. I need like a chest. We need a chest for just random nonsense. I don't know, this can go in the safe. There's also a rally, which we all know what's going to happen to this. Just get this out of here. Also, let me just verify what this makes. What is double cod ammo conservation? It is. Okay, whatever. We're not going to be using this. And then we'll toss this in here so we can continue to quick stack all this stuff into one chest. Because I find myself being full of so much garbage. And I'm just like, no, we need to put this somewhere. Like, I can't keep carrying this. Also, take this. I'll take the dog license too. And then, like, also, angry feral claws. Let me reforge these. So we want this to be warding. Armored is fine. We can take armored. Yeah, so we have 41 defense. That's totally fine. So that should make this whip much, much faster. I don't know, I am tempted to give it a shot just to see like where we're standing here. I'm very curious to see where we're standing here on... Well, okay, how's this place looking? Yeah, see, there's blink root growing down here, but there's no daybloom growing on the surface. I'm not sure what's up with that. That is super bizarre. Also, I want to say that even I'm wearing roller skates, and when you land on a railcar track, it actually doesn't, you don't take fall damage. It's crazy. Yeah, honestly, I just want to see what we're dealing with here. I want a benchmark. Now, what's nice about this fight is, Ow. Okay, first off, you need to go. What's nice about this fight is that the bottom half of Wall of Flesh is always exposed to me. Ow. Yeah, see? It's actually quite nice. However, this damage output seems atrocious. Actually, it's all right. Ow. Just can't get hit too many times. Don't want to run into the hungry either. And like the leeches are actually kind of negligible. It's really the laser that's kind of annoying. Oh, ow. Damn it. I need to step away so I can heal. Well, I just lost most of my heal there. Yeah, it's like, this is doable, but I think I could be doing way more damage than this. He's also, like, really badly hurting me. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's a good measurement of what we're looking for here. So I think having more summons could really help. In other words, we just need to wait. We have to wait a while. Yeah, it's like, where would we... Grass seeds? We only have blinkroot seeds. I want to say you get herbal pouches from, You can get, what am I trying to say? You can get different herbs from herbal pouches. But, like, I want to say you can get herbal pouches from fishing, maybe? I don't remember. I don't know, an endurance potion would also help a lot there, too. Apart from that, I guess crate potions. Or not crate potions, just getting crates. That's another way to get stuff. Yeah, in other words, you have to do more fishing. Yeah, let me see if I can... I'm just gonna pull up that summoner potion. So, summoner potion, what does this take? Yeah, you need a lard fish, and then you need a moon glow. The problem is, I have yet to see a moon glow. Like a moon glow seed. I've yet to see one. So if even if I was able to make some, it would not be easy to have a lot of them. It grows naturally on regular jungle grass, which I've yet to see. And I guess the same can be said about daybloom. It grows naturally on regular grass and hallowed grass. Yeah, haven't seen one. And then an herb bag. Herb bags can be found in chests on the surface. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like we would have seen it by now. Like, I hadn't seen anything. I don't know, we'll remove some of this so we have some space to maybe have a daybloom just show up. I don't know, maybe we'll just sleep until morning. Because the guide has to come back as well, because the guide died. But we can do a lot more once the moon, not the Moon Lord, once the Wall of Flesh is dead. Yeah, let me just sleep until morning. Yeah, this playthrough isn't about the boss fights, it's about finding a way to get through the game. I don't know if sleeping actually makes it so it accelerates the growth of things. I don't think it does. We're just gonna have to sit around and hope that a Daybloom somehow spawns. Which is like, I feel like I would have seen one by now. That's why it's like kind of weird. Oh right, I haven't made the platform here yet. I don't know, we're just kind of waiting until this grows. Yeah, see, there's like a bit of jungle grass growing now. I don't know how long it takes for it to grow, or if there's like a set time it waits before it tries to grow more grass. Not sure. Alright, well, another day. Let's do another fishing quest. Alright, what you got for me today? Demonic hellfish. There's a lot of different fish. Traveling merchants here too. Yeah, I wish the Dryad just sold the jungle grass seed. That'd make things so much easier. Alright, so what do you got here? DPS meter, bricklayer. Do we already have a bricklayer? I have no idea. Not that I can afford it. Yeah, whatever. I don't think we can afford it. And I don't think I really need it at this point. There's more jungle grass seeds. I should always come back here and like break stuff. Because like there used to be an exploit I would take advantage of where I just like fire a flare gun at the ground and stand on it using like a special pair of boots that just grew plants wherever I stood. It was like a really effective way to just farm for jungle grass seeds. Good times. I don't even know if it still works. I have no idea if that exploit still works. Alright, so we can find another spot to grow jungle grass. We have 2 now. So we can put one here. I guess I put one here too. And just let it spread. Let it spread. Also, I see a skeleton merchant. Is he selling anything important? I feel like at this point he's not. He's selling a wooden boomerang. And a counterweight. Yeah, nothing I care about. Alright, there's another guide, but we're probably not going to fight the Wall of Flesh again because I think we're pretty outmatched. We're pretty outmatched in this situation. Alright, let's catch this hellfish. I don't know, eventually he's going to try to ask for shit that comes from honey or comes from lava. And I'm just going to be like, fuck no, we're not catching that. It's just not happening, kid. I think I also need to fill my hotbar. I don't know if there's like any settings that make it so these items just don't immediately enter your hotbar. I don't think there is. I have even more bait right here. Yeah, we'll use these. Hurtful bat. Give me more hellfish. Oh, there's one. I don't know. I'm thinking like 3 or 4. I'm not sure how many we want to keep. And I don't know if there's like a specific chance to catch the quest fish. I've never like studied that kind of stuff. I know there's a nymph somewhere, but I kind of don't feel like going to get her. I kind of don't care. I don't know. It would probably be much easier if I just put conveyor belts everywhere. I should have already done that by now. But I kind of plan to make a completely different mob farm somewhere else. Like a much more effective one. Alright, there's another one, and I'll probably just catch one more. We don't need that many. Oh, right. There's another rally. Damn it. Yeah, I guess like what also doesn't help is that we don't have the worm scarf this time around. Wow, no, I'm not sure if we can shimmer the I'm not sure if we can shimmer the Brain of Cthulhu for the worm scarf. I think it's more you can make the worm scarf. Well, I don't even know if that's a calamity mob thing. I was like, you can make the worm scarf at the Tinker's Workbench in a graveyard. I wasn't sure if that was vanilla or that was only in Calamity. That was a bone sword. God damn it. At this rate, we're gonna need more worms. Alright, there's the last one. I think we're good. Alright, so you can have this nonsense. What's in here? And basically take all of that. I also notice we have a lot of sluggies. And then take me over here, where there is not a piggy bank. I should buy a piggy bank and put one over there as well. Alright, here's your fish. Apprentice bait, couch gag. Alright, thanks. I don't know, at least we got fishing potions. That is actually useful. Alright, so we gotta wait yet another day. Because again, we don't have enough summons. I don't know, I might give it one more try. I'm like thinking, maybe let me get some endurance. Maybe endurance might help here. And let's also see if we have any other potions that could help. Heart Reach would also help here. I guess that's really it. These two potions would be the only thing we can really work with right now. And then also food. I don't know why I didn't eat any food. That would at least increase our defense by a little bit. There's not really any other ways I could kill time right now. I'm just waiting for this to be done. So we can have a house here and just have the Dryad live here. Oh, I did pick up another piece of mushroom grass though. I should come through here and actually break this. Like in case I do get any seeds. That was a life crystal though. Alright, we'll try this again. Yeah, there's a blackened fish, there's potato chips, but potato chips aren't terribly good. We were able to get him down to half health. Alright, and also it didn't help when, like, some of these enemies just kind of got in our way. Try it again. Where the hell did those hearts come from? Oh, it must have came from, like, other... Must have came from, like, other hungry that died at one point. Ow. Yeah, it, like, he kind of hurts. But you don't want to get hit by the hungry. The hungry actually hurt way more. Ow. Alright, don't get caught up in it. I would say our damage isn't too bad. Alright, good dodge. Skilled dodge. Very skilled dodge. Ow. Very good dodge. And like, we still have a heal. What is it, Ash? Now's not a good time. We winning this? Got it! Jesus. Alright, well, whether you like it or not, hard mode's here. Yeah, we were super underpowered for that, by the way. We were very underpowered for that. Well, welcome to hard mode. What we can do... What were you saying, Ash? Join call? Why? What is it? What is so important that you need to pull me away from this? Oh god. That slime did not die super easily anymore. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I want to say, do I have my roller skates equipped? Yeah, I do. I should be able to land on the rail, and it should be fine. Do it after the stream if you decide to. Okay, we got the treasure bag. We did not get the firecracker. That's not good. Shit. Alright, well, so basically, there's no hard mode conversion, so we don't have to, you know my voice, right? Yeah, to an extent. No, you don't. Yeah, we don't have any hard mode conversion issues here. However, I guess we can start getting... We can grow hallowed. Yeah, we can now start growing hallow. We have plenty of that. Join the call, trust me, not now. Yeah, it's like, this can be a mistake. I can regret this very, very much. But I was getting impatient. Yeah, so basically what I want to do, I need to come over to this side and continue. I need to destroy more of this. I need more dirt. Need more dirt. Basically what we're gonna do, we're just gonna make one long field of hallow. Now, you're gonna have to enlighten me. Are there any new summons that we can get at this point in the game? Are there any new summons? Or is it like, the only summon I can think of is the Sanguine Staff, and that's gonna be a bitch to get. I guess it's the Blade Staff. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I mean, we can start fishing for all the better materials. We can start fishing for better crates now. I guess that's what we should start doing. We should get to work on. We'll just like coat this in hallow. And then we'll also start replacing some of this. I know it's really tedious to do this, but I do kind of want to replace the platform that's here. Because, like, I just want this place to be a hallow so we can just teleport to here whenever we want now. Because I was getting annoyed at not being able to. And I don't know, I don't think we'll be able to kill the Dread Nautilus. I have no idea if we'll have the means to. I don't think we're nearly strong enough for it. This is why I was like, we probably should have killed Queen Bee first. But I got too impatient. So it's just like, here we are. I don't know, fighting Queen Bee is now gonna be like a lot more annoying. I didn't really think that through. That was a bullshit attempt, by the way. I wasn't expecting to win that. Especially only with 2 summons. We'll see how long it takes before this becomes a hallow. Okay, it seems to already be a hallow. However, I don't have the money for it. So we're gonna need this, I guess I'm not gonna need the breaker blade. I'm gonna need this. Heart Lantern, Heart Crystal, take this. You have the Bunny Kite I'm not using. Wall of Flesh Mask, Breaker Blade. Alright, so now we have a Hallowed Pylon. We can actually use this. I don't know, the Ether Pylon's kind of useless. Yeah, see, there's fucking werewolves, and I can't kill these things. I cannot kill this thing to save my life. Hey, I got a moon charm, though. Oh, right, I guess I get an extra accessory slot, so now I can be a werewolf. I don't know, then you need, like, the sunstone, I want to say. Yeah, another issue is that we need more... We need, like, we need to make, like, a crimson area. If that makes sense. We need to make a better mob farm. Which I should have made before I started hard mode, but again... I didn't think that one through very well. I don't know, I think down here, we'll probably just, like, put some Crimtane. Like, over to the side. And, like, have some jungle grass growing on the side, too. Yeah, as long as it stays on screen, it should be fun. As long as it's on screen, enemies won't spawn. I'm just, like, thinking this through. Oh, yeah, we'll need to find the wizard. We need to find him, too. I don't have enough money for a moon charm. Oh, do I have the... Okay, it's finally time to set this up. So I have 1 dart trap. Unfortunately, I can't think of anywhere else to get a dart trap. You just have to wait for a dart trap slime to spawn. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, I got 2 dart traps. I've had a second one. The second one was within me the whole time. Let me go to the mechanic. We need to do... There's some specific wiring we need to get done. So I'm gonna need a 1-second timer. I'm also gonna need an actuator. In fact, I'm gonna need to make an actuation rod. I want to say you need 50 actuators. And I guess the rest can be wiring. We'll also put the relic down somewhere. I don't know. I need to find a better way to display these relics. All these relics kind of look stupid standing outside. Yeah, is this, how do you make an actuation rod? Okay, we can already make one. Okay, yeah, so it was actually just 50 actuators. I'll go ahead and take this. I'll take this. I only need 2 of these. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. This is where it gets interesting. So, here's where the mob farm gets interesting. What we want to do, we want to put a dart trap facing this way, and a dart trap facing this way. Then what needs to happen is that I need to put an actuator on top of both. Now, what we have to do, we then activate the actuator so it doesn't register as an actual block. And then what we can do, we can just use the grand design to remove it. Now what we can do, we can take a 1-second timer, and if anybody's watched any of my Terraria videos, you already know that I've done this before. What we can then do is attach it to the 1-second timer like this. So now, if I turn this on, if there are any mimics to our left or right, or nymphs, we can just shoot at them. Now, I want to say that conveyor belts are better, but like, this is the simplest thing we can do. Now, the only way we can make this better is if we start, like, putting crimtane or, we start putting, like, crimtane blocks down so we can start getting souls at night. What is going on here? Or chalcum slime. Oh. Interesting. These guys are fire resistant. Very interesting. All right. So I'm gonna have to step out there like a man. Oh God. Ow. Oh, I also noticed they actually can't fit down here. They're too wide. All right, so as long as we don't have any other unwanted people dropping in. Okay, how much ore is that? Okay, so interesting. You can't farm these guys. As far as I can tell. There's no way to. So what's that? Just ore chalcum and there's lead and palladium. And ore chalcum. So I'll need enough to make an anvil. Yeah, they're also resistant to poison. I don't know, at least we're making money. But yeah, we're gonna need to think about how to do this. So what we're also gonna need, we're gonna need to make like hallowed powder. So we can make like a hallowed biome somewhere. Yeah, can anybody help me out with this? So are there any other summons that aren't the spider or the sanguine staff? Are there any other summons that you can use? I can't think of any. Unless there's like I'm not sure if there were entirely new summons that were added that I could take advantage of. Well, I can just pull up the wiki. So Terraria summons, summon weapons. Pull up the wiki while I'm like waiting here. Show me hard mode summons. So there's the blade staff, pirate staff, spider staff, sanguine staff. I guess like pirate staff is solid, I suppose. It's like best case scenario is that you get the sanguine staff, but that's hard. That would be very hard to do. I mean, we have bloody tears. We can make a blood moon happen. It's just like we don't have the armor. I don't know. What about armor sets? Okay, so there's glorified armor for summoners. How do you get blocks here? There's slimes that carry blocks. Welcome to the stream, Rokeg. I'm just like reading some of the summon equipment. Crystal assassin armor, that's not really. Boost the stats of summon weapons, but that doesn't give me extra minions. That's the main problem. It's like you have spider armor. Spider armor is fine. The problem with spider armor is that we need We need to make spider walls. Are we getting anything interesting here? Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to step out there and actually fight these guys. Like, these guys don't actually die in lava. Oh, the problem is that I'd rather not. I'd rather not step out. Yuck. Yeah, this is an interesting situation. It's like you can get a blade staff, but the problem is that we'd have to kill Queen Slime. And also on top of that, we need hallowed stone growing somewhere so we can get gelatin crystals. And even then, what would I even use on Queen Slime? I guess you could use the pirate staff. The problem with the pirate staff is that once she starts flying, the summon becomes kind of useless. I don't know. It's like I would have to maybe start using a different class for like initially. Not to mention, if we wanted to go our summoner angle, or our summoner angle, we wouldn't be able to do the Duke Fishron kill. We wouldn't be able to do that. It would probably be like a little too difficult. Because like I was tempted to just go and get Daedalus Stormbow and just kill Duke Fishron. I was tempted to do that because I know I can. I know I can definitely do it. I did it in legendary mode. Blade Staff also drop from enchanted swords? Does it? Wait. Is that actually true? It says it only drops from Queen Slime. That was once a feature? It's like the Blade Staff never existed before Queen Slime was in the game anyway. I'm gonna have to get out there and fight these guys like a man. I have to get in there and grab this shit. Titanium slime. Oh, also I'm getting hit by my own dart trap. I forgot to turn it off. Shit. Look at its weapon history. Introduced. No longer drops from enchanted swords. Now drops from Queen Slime. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess, like, we could do fishing. It would be the only way. How are we looking down here? It's like, this isn't even close to being done. That's why I got so impatient. That's why we're in the mess we are right now. Alright, what's your new goal for now? To kill the Moon Lord. Now, the problem is, I also need... Do you sell hallowed powder? I was like thinking, does someone sell... Is like hallowed powder a thing? There's holy water. Yeah, how do you go about making holy water? It has to do with like hallowed seeds. We'll also need a lot of stone. Yeah, there's holy water. So spreads the hallow to some block. You also need pixie dust and 10 bottles of water. Yeah, we're gonna need more stone than this. That's the problem. We only have 43 stone. If I go over here... We got any enemies spawning around here? Well, no, because it's, this place has too many NPCs. Of course there wouldn't be. And then I can't really be over here. Yeah, even over here, it's, like, not ideal. I don't know, I'd have to move one of them out. Oh no, I could stand here too. Yeah, if I stand here, I think that gets pixies to spawn. Maybe. Yeah, it does. And unicorns. It's, not particularly great. I mean, like, unicorns will be useful, though. I don't know, it's just like, can you even kill Queen Slime with just imps? I have no idea if you can. I'm, like, thinking about it. It's like, the only summon right now I can think of getting. I don't even think we could kill Dreadnoughtalus with the setup we have. We probably wouldn't be able to kill the Dreadnoughtalus with this setup. I just can't think of many more summons I can use right now. Apart from, like, Spider Staff. I guess Spider Staff is another summon. Fairy Wings? Well, it's like, I don't think wings aren't really a problem right now. So it'd be Queen Slime with pre-hard mode gear, so I'm sure you could beat her with imps, it would just take a while. I see. It'd be very difficult. I don't know, all of this while I'm just waiting for Queen Bee to be available. Doing all this nonsense just for that. Because I was bored. I changed the direction of this world forever just because I was bored. I don't know, 2 imps though? That seems like very low odds. It's like, I feel a bit more comfortable if I had a bewitching table. Alright, so here's holy water. Now what we gotta do, we need to get stone. We need a lot more stone. Leave this in here. Oh wow, I have a lot of marble. Marble can't be turned into stone, right? It gets turned into granite. Oh, can it be turned? Can that be turned into stone? Or does that get turned back into marble? Okay, it's back into marble. Oh, well. That would have been helpful. I don't know. We're just going to need to farm a lot of stone our own way. It's like, I want to say, what? Were there stone slimes down here? Well, now we got these assholes. Well, there were stone slimes inside the machine. Yeah, I've made this infinitely harder for myself. Do I regret it? Not really. Not really. But honestly, this will be interesting. This will be interesting to see what we can do here. There's a mimic somewhere, though. I guess, like, you'll start dropping more interesting things, right? Alright, please, everybody get out of my way. Jesus. I'm trying to fight a mimic here. Will you just drop normal stuff? Will you start dropping hard mode stuff? Hey, a magic dagger. Okay, you are dropping, like, better stuff now. Okay, good. I'm gonna need that. See, like, I wish there was a summon you could get from, mimics. Wish there was something like that. Yeah, I think you get the stone guys from lower in the ground. I don't think these guys are what we're looking for. Oh, there's another mimic, though. I don't know. I wonder if I could, like, get a hallowed mimic to spawn. Because, like, if I can, then we just switch to ranger. Then we just... If I can get my hands on a Daedalus Stormbow, we're switching to ranger. And we're just gonna kill Duke Fishron. I'm like, I can't, I have no idea how I played the game normally back then, before I started doing that. Once I figured out how to do that, hey, a dual hook. Once I figured out how to do that, I was like, how can I play Terraria normally after that? Yeah, mimics spawn down here. I guess we can just like stick around here for a bit. I don't know, I guess what we'd want to do, we'd want to get a summoner emblem. We probably want to make one. I haven't made it yet. I should have shimmered it by now. But I don't know, it depends on like what I want to do at this point. I think I'm just gonna do a shit ton of fishing and we'll just get everything we need from fishing. The problem is, this is like the exact moment I kind of ran out of bait. I'm gonna need to go check with the angler. I mimic. Kill him. Murder him. He holds good things. I want to say I've got everything I've ever needed from like pre-hard mode. So I don't mind if like the mimics just start dropping hard mode stuff now. Alright, here's a star cloak. I don't know, I think best case scenario, someone gives me a charm of a philosopher's stone. I'm gonna need that. I'll definitely need that. And what's nice is that we don't have to worry about the world evil spreading. That's like the best part about this. You don't have to worry about it spreading. Because like I already know where the world evil is and it's in a very contained location. I don't know. It's like a part of me is like, do you think I could kill Duke Fishron with magic daggers? First off, I'm gonna need to like increase my mana. But I was like, a part of me believes I could probably kill him with magic daggers. Unless there's like a better magic weapon I'm not thinking of. Just let me know. Let me know if you guys have any other ideas. Because I think that's what we're going to inevitably do. I'm just gonna kill Duke Fishron. We've already got an ocean. I've already got a mushroom biome growing. There's gonna be inevitably a truffle worm sitting down there somewhere. The truffle worm is right there. Someone just dropped the slime staff again. How do I get this luck? I somehow got a second slime staff. We'll probably need to stock up on some greater healing potions, though. That'll make things a bit easier. Well, to be fair, honestly, we're probably just gonna get one-tapped if anything happens to us in this fight. You can also just beat Duke Fishron with a cool whip and a blade staff, low-key. Well, okay, but the blade staff requires me to fight Queen Slime. I'm not sure if I could come... Like, honestly, I feel more comfortable fighting Duke Fishron than Queen Slime. Queen Slime has a lot of garbage. Queen Slime is a lot of garbage in that fight. That can just erase me if I just, like... If it just breathes on me. Yeah, this is like becoming a very low percent playthrough. We're just gotta do whatever the hell we want. We don't really have to fight every boss. Alright, there we go. Yeah, here's my second slime staff. Ballistic slime staff. Yo, where the mimics at? Oh, there's a mimic. Jesus. There's like so many enemies. There's so many of them. Alright, later, Blue. Alright, there's a cross necklace. Giving me pretty much everything before the Philosopher's Stone. Not to mention my inventory is, like, awful right now. Yeah, I can't pick it up. There's too many enemies lying around. Put that down. Power Titan Glove. We can make a Power Glove. Power Glove is actually good. Toxic Sludge. You know what? I actually might want to put some banners down. If we're gonna be like sitting down here just doing whatever. Send more mimics. Here's a possessed armor banner. That'll make things a lot easier for dealing with everybody down here. And my god, do we need it. Yeah, we're also building up a supply of stone, which is also really nice. Hey, a Bezoar. I mean, like, I actually might want that. I might actually want that. Just put that here. Just like, I just want to carry it. Come on, give me another one. Here's more stone. Another 20. It's like, I kind of want to say that it's given me everything except the Philosopher's Stone at this point. Oh, there's the Mimic. Alright, die. Die. Still nothing. But yeah, part of the reason we did this, honestly, I didn't even realize mimics could spawn in this area. But that's good, honestly. Another dual hook. That's a lot of toxic sludges. Am I able to pick that up? I think these stack. Yeah, they stack. Everything stacks in this game now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think wings are terribly important. I know, like, someone asked about it. I don't think wings are terribly important right now. I feel like we could actually play this pretty well without wings. We just gotta be slightly mindful of fall damage. And like, I'll probably stop once how much stone do I have now? I'm like thinking, how much stone did it take to make a custom biome? I'll have to check the wiki once I'm done here. Because it's not 300 anymore. They reduced the cost for Skyblock. Come on, give me more. I don't know, I think like deeper in the caves, it would be harder to farm mimics considering there's a bunch of like metal slimes that can't die taking up the spawn rates. One thing I noticed is that I have 3 platinum coins. I'd rather not drop all this. I don't have a piggy bank on me. Didn't realize how much money I was actually making here. I guess like that Bezoar has a different modifier on it, so I can't pick it up. And the game's starting to skimp on mimics right now. Just eat this. I don't know, I've been saving that bag of chips, and it's just like, I haven't actually used it. Alright, there's a menacing and a rash Bezoar. We got 3 Bezoars. Absolutely no Philosopher's Stone, though. Can't have that. I can never have exactly what I want. Alright, there's more Toxic Sludge banners. We'll probably get more Possessed Armor banners at this rate, too. Oh, wait, there's a Mimic. Yeah, so I've got a couple upgrades I can make at this rate. Another Star Cloak. Great. It's like the item has been removed from the game, basically. This guy has a dart trap inside him. Alright, I'm gonna back out because my inventory is way too full for this. Alright, so come here. So you can take this extra slime staff, you can take the slime hook. There's a menacing Bezoar, probably better than the normal Bezoar. It definitely is. You can have these 2 dual hooks. There's a magic quiver. If I feel like using Ranger, I'll pull it out. Yeah, we'll save that. Now, what I know we can make ourselves a Star Veil. And then we can also make ourselves the Power Glove, I want to say. Yeah, we can also make a Power Glove. Alright, so we got some extra upgrades here. So what we want to deal with, I wonder if this is better than the Shackle. I think we can live without a Shackle. We just need to reforge these. And we actually have come across a large sum of money in the past couple minutes. So, come here. Lucky, warding, warding's fine. Rash. I mean, like, if we wanna make this, we're probably gonna need menacing. Yeah, now that I think about it, we actually want menacing. I don't know, it depends on what weapon we're using. It's like, we can use Lucky if we're not using Summoner, but we'll need Menacing if we're using Summoner. That's a good question. And it's like, if I'm wearing this Obsidian Outlaw outfit, I'm gonna need to basically no-hit the fight. How's this looking? Also, what are you asking for? Oh, a Fishatron. I actually have that. That's the first time you asked for a repeat fish. You sack of shit. He just changed it the moment I went and reached for it. Because it just turned morning. Alright, Journeyman Bait, Sonar Potion. Thanks. Yeah, at this rate, I should keep my fishing potions on me. All my fishing equipment. There's like crate potion. I've got like all 3 buffs now. Truffle has arrived desiring shelter. You selling something I can use? Not really. Yeah, I don't think you sell the auto hammer until later, or the hamush. Ow. So let me pause the game. Let me check how many blocks it takes to make a evil biome now. So, biomes. Snow and desert need 300 instead of 1500. Okay. So it sounds to me like it's still the same amount. So if I want to make my own custom hallowed biome, let me check what the default number is then. There's like mini biomes, microbiomes. Biome existence requirements. Yeah, so to have a hallowed biome, you need at least 125. Oh, okay, that's actually not as much as I thought. That's actually really cheap. Yeah, so this is all we need. We'll save this for later. So what we can do, we can have... What is it, like, I guess 25 each? I don't really care if a rune wizard attacks me at this point. I guess we'll just do everything here. But it was definitely a mistake to make it in this lair. I just need the souls of light. There's also a mimic somewhere. I think the dart trap is still activated, so it should attract the mimic. Alright, so now what we can do, we can take the holy water and do that. I want to say it should start playing the music. Yeah, there we go. It's exactly 125. Alright, so now everything that dies in here should start dropping souls of light. All we need now is like a jungle. We need like a way to make it a jungle. It'll be a very slow process. Also, trifold map. But it's this is just gonna be a slow process in general to get like anywhere at this point. Another dual hook. Great. But yeah, if we want to get any actual ores, I'm probably not going to fight these slimes. We're probably just going to get this from the... We're just going to get it from fishing. Let's also take this away. There's a lot of accessories here that don't actually matter anymore. There's extra star cloak. We can wear a star veil, and I guess we can wear it over the moon charm for now. We don't need this anymore. I'll keep this because I'm probably going to need it for Duke Fishron. There's a lot of stuff here we could just sell. I'm going to need to move someone down in that mob farm again. Let me also check how this is doing. This place does not seem to be considered a mushroom biome yet. Oh shit. Oh god. There's a lot of dudes. Jesus. It's horrifying. I mean, it is spawning mushroom enemies. It's just if I were to try to extract a truffle worm from this area, it would be very, very hard. Oh, there's a bound wizard somewhere. Hello. You're on your own. Oh, God. Yeah, there is a truffle worm somewhere in all that nonsense. Damn it. Yeah, we're not really prepared for this. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the breaker blade. I might have needed it. Yeah, we have souls of light though. So honestly, we could get a bunch of hallowed equipment from the souls. What, are you actually living? You actually living with us? Oh, how'd you even get down there? Did he join me in the teleporter? I think that's what happened. Oh yeah, I guess another issue while using this, we gotta make sure we watch out for hallowed mimics. Well, make sure we don't run into one. But I'm really gonna need the souls. Because, like, it doesn't really matter how down we are on damage. Like, I can avoid a hallowed mimic. I can avoid one. Welcome back, Endel. I don't know, we'll just have to chill here. Can I even grab that soul? I can't even reach that soul. What did you do? We're in hard mode. It's like I had a bullshit attempt against Wall of Flesh, and then I actually won. So now I kind of have to deal with it now. So what I've done is I've converted this area into a hallowed biome, so we can collect souls of light. And then I guess what we can do. Yeah, it's like if I come into here, I have 3 potions I can drink. We can just chill here. I don't know. There's not much else we can do. We're just gonna have to chill here. Princess Fish, do I need that? Maybe. Prismite is what I'm after, but I don't even know if we can use the Prismite. Like, we don't have the plants. We don't have any plants. I just need to be careful, basically. Pearlwood crate, that's good. So basically, we're just gonna catch any crate that we can find. We're gonna catch as many crates as we can get our hands on. Because fighting these slimes, there are these slimes here that are made of hard mode metals, but honestly, I don't feel like fighting them. I don't feel like dealing with them. Because that would require me to step out of my mob farm, and I don't really want to do that. There's one Prismite. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, we don't have any plants. We haven't been able to find any. Divine crate, interesting. I'm finally home, congrats. Welcome back home. Yeah, it's not, so apparently I've seen other mob farm designs where people are actually able to, there's like an upside down volcano farm or something like that. There's like there's way better mob farms than the one I've made. Like, you see all the mobs just kind of flying around and the bats are just not going into the machine, the contraption. Like, this thing could be way better. And I feel like it doesn't get much better until you get spiky ball traps. Once we get spiky ball traps, this thing becomes significantly better. Armor cave fish, I'll take it. I can actually make those potions. Now, it would make my day if you were able to give me... Oh, god damn it. If you were able to give me a Philosopher's Stone. Starcloak, whatever. Fine. Princess Fish. Mithril Crate, hey. That's what we're looking for. We want more of those. One more of those. I'm just like keeping an eye on the Lifeform Analyzer because I don't want to piss off a Hallowed Mimic because I probably wouldn't win the fight. There's like too much traffic around here. You gonna switch to Mage or keep being Summoner? That depends. I don't know. I could go Ranger if I really wanted to. Because like we're gonna get a lot of Souls of Light, and what's basically gonna happen is that we can get a Ranger set of armor. We can essentially get ourselves like a Ranger set. And then we can just, we can kill Duke Fishron. And if we get the right weapon from Duke Fishron, then we can basically skip most of hard mode. And by skip, I mean we can kill pretty much everybody that comes before him. So I don't know, it entirely depends. I was thinking of playing Summoner. Summoner was the right call to play for, Summoner was the right call to play for Wall of Flesh. And honestly, it might be the best play for the rest of the playthrough, like for the final part. It's like, what I'm thinking is that we might switch to another class to deal with everybody that comes before Duke Fishron, because I'm honestly set on the idea of killing Duke Fishron before everybody else. If you get a whip, you're gonna keep being Summoner. Oh wait, you're totally right. Duke Fishron does drop a whip, doesn't he? See, the problem is that we can't really play Summoner if we do the Duke Fishron route. Because the problem is that the Tempest Staff isn't very good. That's kind of the main problem. The Tempest Staff isn't that good. So I would much prefer any other weapon that isn't the Tempest Staff. Bubble Gun is probably the best. I would say Bubble Gun is probably the best weapon you can get next to Flare-On. And then, like, followed by Razorblade Typhoon. The problem with Razorblade Typhoon is that if you intend on farming Duke Fishron, Razorblade Typhoon isn't very good for it. So that's why Bubble Gun and Flare-On are significantly better for fighting Duke Fishron. Like, if you were to pit every weapon that he drops against him, I would say Tempest Staff and Razorblade Typhoon, surprisingly, wouldn't work very well. Crate Potion wore off. Yeah, Crate Potions, I don't think they changed the duration of Crate Potions. They didn't change the duration. They made every other potion last longer. Another Mithril Crate. It's a bit of a grind, but you know what? Like I said, I've always wanted to do a fishing playthrough. I've always felt inclined to do one. Always felt pretty inclined. Another Pearlwood Crate. Nice. I don't even know why I was trying to catch Princess Fishes. I don't think they make anything. They might make Heartreach, actually. Or am I thinking of a different fish? Heartreach was only good for Wall of Flesh. Apart from that, I don't really need it. Give me more titanium crates. I also don't know what's inside the Divine Crate. I'm very curious. I actually don't know what a Divine Crate has. Even though Divine Crates have been in the game since like 1.4, I don't really know what it drops. You sack of shit. I wanted that. I saw it and I was like, ooh, a Divine Crate. Line snap. I really wish he gave me the high test fishing line. You know, I don't really see people use Heartreach. I would use it for Wall of Flesh. That's like the one boss I would actually use it for. Because like all the hungry drop hearts and you kind of don't want to miss out on it. Maybe Eater of Worlds. But that's at that point you don't even have it. You can't even get it at that point. More conveyor belts. I don't know. It's like this mob farm is kind of half-assed, but it does get the job done. It does what I want it to do. Because like there are definitely significantly better mob farms I can build than this. I don't know. The other issue is that most of the better mob farms I've seen use spiky ball traps, which I don't have. So I think this is good enough. Like, look how much money I have. Well, actually, no, bad example. I think I already put it away. Alright, sonar and crate potions are about to wear off. There's a chaos fish. It's for random teleportation potions, but I don't even know what they would do to you in a Skyblock Seed. I doubt they'd really do anything significant. We've now swapped to our lesser bait. We're still catching stuff anyway. I don't know. I need to somehow get my hands on a better fishing rod. Also, what I gotta do, I need to make a place where I can just collect more. Oh, damn it. Line snapped. Also, okay. So let's chill for a second. Actually, as long as you're here, let me just... Well, no, your prices are bad. How many souls of light do we have? We have 18. Oh, right. I don't have my shit equipped. How does the bait get subtracted? What do you mean? Now, interestingly, one thing I've noticed is that you can actually... These guys actually can't fall through a 2-block gap. I find that super interesting about ore slimes. So I was like, we could actually take advantage of this. Oh god. You are so dead. We could actually take advantage of this. Bye. Also, I can't actually pick any of this up. I just realized. Okay, there was a scheduled server restart. What are you playing, Skyblock? Alright, well, we can't actually... We need to leave. We don't have nearly enough space for anything. Alright, so in here, we can also toss this stuff away. We have 20 souls of light, which is very good. So let's open this. Masturbate. Divine Crate. Crystal shards. Alright, there's some actual ores we can work with. I was surprised. There wasn't as much as I hoped. Yeah, that actually was slightly underwhelming. So what is that? 38 palladium ore? I mean, like, okay, to be fair. Palladium pickaxe is actually an improvement. Like, I have a gold pickaxe on me, for crying out loud. Get this out of here. I kind of really needed this. Yeah, but this is good. Very good bait. Also, I guess it gave me some extra souls of light. And then some extra potions that I'm probably not going to use. Calming potion could actually come in handy in this case. Oh yeah, we also got a lot of journeyman bait. Awesome. We can put away this stuff. Voodoo doll doesn't matter. I guess like we have apprentice bait, journeyman bait. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We also have an extra dual hook. But, like, money isn't a problem in this, by the way, I might add. Now, what we're gonna do... We're gonna make this. Now, I might look weak, but I want to say I'm good enough at dodging this boss. Or, not boss. I'm good enough at, like, dodging that I honestly don't think this will be a problem. I honestly don't think this is gonna be a problem. The only way this could go wrong is if the boss, like, maybe falls off the map. So I'm actually gonna cover this. That's the only way this could go wrong. So whatever weapon I get here, there's one weapon I hope this drops. Now, luckily, this boss doesn't have like 50,000 health like he did in legendary mode. That was very painful. But we're gonna be here for a while. So let's make sure we do this right. Yeah, we're gonna... This is a Dark Souls boss right here. This is a Dark Souls enemy. It's fucking horrible. Please don't do that. Oh, God. I was, like, trying to find a way to get over it. I mean, like, I want to say this... She won't one-shot me. I want to say I'm not going to get one-shot by this, but I'd rather just not get hurt by this at all. Alright, cool. Alright, come back here and chase me. Alright, come back up here. We just don't want the other enemies. Can you farm those with lava? I don't... Oh, God! That was a wraith. I was like, whoa, wait. I don't think so. I want to say I saw a video. I was watching someone play the True Zenith Seed. And I think there's like an exploit you can use to kind of like kill these guys or trap them. There was something like that. I need to go watch that video because that was like a really cool video. All these like really niche tricks that you can use to get an edge over True Zenith. It was really cool to watch. The guy did a hardcore True Zenith run. I don't remember the channel's name though. I don't remember the channel's name. But I think like if you, oh God, if you search for it, you'll probably find the channel. Like it'll be the first thing if you look up True Zenith. Come back, imps. I need you. What the hell? I like ran into something. Oh, can I get hurt by my own stars or something? Oh, that was weird. I just needed that zombie to go away. Yeah, I feel like I get hurt by my own stars for some reason. This is a boss fight in itself. This is its own boss fight. Please go away. You know, we just have to kill you. I just need this guy out of the picture. Money. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what we were looking for. We got it first try. So this is the game changer here. This weapon. This is the weapon that you can very easily kill Duke Fishron with. You could definitely kill Duke Fishron with this weapon. And it's like, hell, you don't even need to try that hard. You can just have like, it doesn't even matter what arrows you're using. It's like, you can just use whatever the fuck you want. I already got the quiver. I don't have a magma stone, unfortunately. Or a putrid scent. That's another issue. So honestly, it might be good that I kept the ranger emblem because honestly, we're just gonna switch to, ranger. We're gonna switch to a ranger setup, and then we're gonna have to find a way to get our hands on, what's it called? A truffle worm. We need to find a way to. And like, since we're not playing on legendary mode, we should have like maybe one slight room for error. We could probably take one hit during the fight, as opposed to legendary mode, but we had to basically no-hit it. We'll probably be allowed like one hit in the fight. But yeah, I didn't really want to fight another mimic. That was really annoying. Ew. What the hell was that? Ugly ass dog. Alright, Unreal. This will make things easier too. Traveling Merchant is here as well. Also, I guess I should check what this guy wants. Ooh. That is actually really good. Sitting duck's fishing pole. I can feel our power growing. Crimson, Bloody Mana War. I don't have a pylon that goes there. I might need a teleporter. I might need a place to hide while I'm over there too. Because like there's no way I'm doing this. There's no way I'm doing this unsheltered. It's like checking if there's anything else I need to do. I guess it's like we can start setting this fight up. We can actually start doing that right now. I think I need to make a house for this guy. And then I'll need to start making an arena here. I guess we can use cloud blocks. We'll use cloud blocks so we don't have to worry about fall damage anywhere in the fight. That's the reason we'll use this. Oh. How did you get killed through the door? I was about to talk to him because I needed arrows. I needed to buy arrows. God damn it. Now, another thing is, I want to say in advance, I also marked where... I marked where this biome ended. It's right here. This is roughly where the biome ends. Now, we don't have wings, so we're gonna need to be a bit, like, more modest about where our platforms are. I don't know, I think I can afford to just have a use my grappling hook. But, this is basically as much space as we're allowed to have for this fight. I don't know, I wonder what would happen if you just had no, the Sharknadoes still land on platforms. You just have to be mindful of your surroundings. You need to mind, oh shit. You need to mind your surroundings. Otherwise you will perish. Always mind your surroundings. I don't know, I'd like to keep this house here. I feel like I should have just removed this house. How tall is this? 22? So we need to go 6 more blocks up this way. I think we might need to go 1 more. No, wait, no, that's fine. Then we'll break this. Like, theoretically, we can make this as tall as we want. We might be able to just make this as tall as we want. And it's, like, actually a surprising amount of space. I'm gonna also, since we're using roller skates for this fight, I also need to remove this rail. I need to remove this rail. Because it might just it might mess with me in the fight. Because, like, I can accidentally land on it like this. I don't want that to happen. Where does this end? Yeah, I wish I made this higher. So I'm gonna have to actually remove this because it's just, like, not gonna help. It's like what I wish. You can't drop through minecart tracks when you have roller skates on. You have to take off the roller skates. I don't know. It would have been cool if you could just, like, grind along 3 rows of roller skates. That would have been cool. But I think that would make it way too overpowered. That would make this thing way too overpowered. And then, like, I think we'd also want to make the platforms tall enough that we can just get away from any Sharknado that spawns. Now, I think we also need peace candles, because we don't really want uninvited guests always being around like this. And if there are uninvited guests, we'll just use banners. Oh, there's a pirate map. I don't know, I'm like... I think having a pirate staff could also help. Yeah, we're also gonna put a bunch of banners here, so in case we're fighting them at night as well, which normally I don't like to fight him at night. Let's also have 3 of these. We'll also need we need like two or 3 campfires, which I don't have. There's a goblin scout, but honestly, wait, actually, are there any? Is there anything from the goblin army that I want? Because like there is like the goblin warlocks that you could fight as well. I don't know, I think we're good. Now this isn't gonna matter much since it's Duke Fishron, but we'll have a heart lantern here as well. It's not gonna matter. It's really not, just because it's solely because I lost my train of thought again. It's because he does so much damage. Duke Fishron's gonna do so much damage that kind of stuff won't matter. I don't know, that's why I'm like, do I even use a Charm of Myths? I don't think I need a Charm of Myths. There's no reason to. Give me that. You know what, honestly, thank you for sending me more cloud blocks. Thank you for sending me more cloud slimes. Because honestly, we might need 1 more row of this. I think this is as tall as it needs to be. And then we'll be good to go. And again, this thing does not require having a lucky horseshoe or wings. You don't need wings for this. I mean, like, maybe we should try to get wings. It wouldn't hurt to have some flight. That's another problem, is that, like, I'm thinking what accessories we have, and I don't know if I have enough accessories for damage. So this fight will end up being very, very, very slow. We still have a ranger emblem, at least. Oh. I only need a couple more cloud slimes to make this work. And then I gotta go and get peace candles. We'll need a couple of them. So I want to say I can simply just walk into here, make 2 of these, and then we'll just make 6 of these. I don't know, it's probably overkill though. Please get out of my way. I was like, get out of my way, dude. Yeah, even when I'm up here, I'm actually still gaining the buffs for it. There should be plenty of space. And I guess, like, we might as well go and get some campfires. Might as well go the full 9 yards. It's like, health regen won't matter too much, but I'm gonna commit to it anyway, because maybe we'll fight other bosses here. This will be like a general spot for fighting all our enemies. And also, this costed pretty much all our cloud blocks. Or I don't know, do I have cloud walls? Or I have cloud platforms sitting somewhere in the system. Was it in here? Oh, there we go. That'll be plenty. We can finish this. We'll probably have to go and get 1 more heart lantern. Might as well. We'll also just pull this away, just to be safe. Yeah, that's the first harpy I think I've seen. I'm like, I have not gone in the sky. I really haven't. Yeah, this looks good. However, I might move just for the hell of it. I'm also gonna come over here and probably grab my extra, just grab a heart lantern from here. Well, actually, do I have enough chains to make one? Now I do. Yeah, actually, okay, then I don't need to take this. This can stay here as our beginner arena. And we're basically doing this while we're waiting for a truffle worm to be readily available. Have I done the fishing quest yet? I haven't even tried that. So last thing we need is the armor. Oh, right. That's what we were trying to get. But then I got sidetracked. Ow. How are we looking in here? Hey, do you mind, before you die, can you sell me this? Yes! There, I got 2 truffle worms. I don't know, this place is still not considered a... This place is still not considered a mushroom biome yet. I don't know why. Why, that's so weird. How is it not? Damn it, I saw the truffle worm. So, truffle worms clearly spawn. It's just, it's very hard to get it. You have to spend a lot of effort to get one. I don't know, I need a way to be able to just, like, run through them. I don't know, I don't have my cobalt shield. I don't have a cobalt shield, so... Oh yeah, I guess that'll be a problem. That'll be a problem, I suppose. Yeah, it's like, if I had a pair of wings, I could probably forgo using the cloud in a bottle. Like, I think pixie wings is probably what we'd want. Pixie wings is probably what we're looking for. Do you have an orichalcum? I don't. Alright, let me go check out this spot then. Before I go, and then I'll go catch that fish. I just want to check out how this place's status. Yeah, look at all the blink root growing. I don't need to do anything. Yeah, this place is not as grown as I would have hoped. I don't know, there are some enemies appearing. But not enough to be like, not anything impressive. I don't even think jungle creepers drop anything. I don't know, the only way we can make this worth it is if an angry trapper just suddenly dropped an Uzi. Oh, hey, a titanium slime. Ow. Actually, I would really much like you. Ow. I see you're making the jungle bigger. Trying to. It's taken forever. It's a lot of these assholes, too. Yeah, that's an adamantite slime. He's very, very thick. And the problem is that we need that for the forge. And I think you would also need the anvil before then. Yeah, there's no way to farm these guys, so you have to actually manually kill them. As far as I know. Either that, or you just, like, fish for everything. I don't know, like, this setup is probably... We'll need to go for a ranger setup. Yuck. The fucking cobwebs. Yeah, so here's what we got. Got palladium, 1 cobalt, 2 orichalcum. Nothing particularly impressive. Gonna change class? I might change to ranger. I might change the ranger at this point. Like, considering we got the dataless stormbow. So also, I've got the crystal ball. So what we can do, we can just buy a shit ton of arrows and make a quiver. Yeah, that's the entire reason we got this. Yeah, this makes an endless quiver. So, if we ever run out of arrows, we'll just use our default arrows. It's totally fine. So what we also want to do, ideally, we'd want to use the... What's it called? Ideally, we want to use holy arrows. So we have unicorn horns. We have unicorn horns and pixie dust that it requires. I don't know. I'm like still thinking about it. Like, do we actually need a... I mean, I would like a better double jump. It's like, it's fine. Ruben, welcome. Oh, right, the fucking fish. I still haven't gone and caught it. I need to make a teleporter over there. I need to make a teleporter to that. I'm tired of walking over to it. Yeah, welcome to Skyblock. Or have you been here before? I was like, that name sounds semi-familiar. Yeah, we're in hard mode right now. Was it a smart idea? Probably not. Do I regret it? Honestly, no. Honestly, I don't regret it. I'm perfectly content with my decision and I'm gonna live with it. I also just left my... God damn it. I left the potions. Or I just didn't bring a piggy bank. I was here last Skyblock stream. Oh, okay. Alright, so here's what... Let me fill you in on the strategy here. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna find an opportunity to switch to ranger. Basically, I got lucky, and I killed the hallowed mimic that gave me an unreal dataless stormbow. What we're gonna do... We're gonna basically make a ranger set. And we're just gonna kill Duke Fishron. I don't know. It just seems like the move. Like, right now, summoner... If we want to be summoner... We'd have a very hard time being summoner. I think we'll end the playthrough with summoner, but I want to say that if we get like one really powerful weapon, from Duke Fishron, then it just doesn't really matter what armor or what stuff we're using. We can just steamroll everybody up to Golem. From that point on, did I just like get rid of all the bait too? All right, honestly, I've got a sitting duck fishing pole. I got really lucky. Oh, right. I'm using truffle worms. I was wondering, I was like, why do I have 2 bait? I was like, what 2 bait am I using? Looking like some kind of moron. I think I also have like ladybugs, which are also like decent bait. See, my inventory gets clogged by just bait. That's what my inventory eventually gets filled up with. I don't know. I just want to say I've been really enjoying Skyblock. This is honestly a really cool way to play Terraria. And like, I don't know, it's a lot of fishing, but I actually quite enjoy fishing in this game. So I kind of don't mind doing it. All right, try it again. All right, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know. I'm not sure how much time we'll spend here. We'll try to catch the man of war. There's a crimson tigerfish though. Like, we can use it. I see a frog leg somewhere in the pool of items you can find. If we get a frog leg, that would actually be quite helpful. But I'm looking for the crimson quest fish to give to the angler. Oh, there it is. All right, so we leave it in here. And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna catch a couple more. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, sonar potion is actually very, very useful. Oh, wow, we're getting really lucky. Oh, ow. Jesus. Wandering Eye got in. Yeah, we're not exactly... It's like I very prematurely entered hard mode. So we're kind of on the back foot for most things right now. Alright, I think that's the last one I'll catch. We'll leave this here in case we ever want to do more fishing around here. Alright, here's your quest fish. Hey, an angler hat. Honestly, at this point, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this. I'm going to take these 2 items. I'm going to actually use this. We're going to use the loadout menu for the first time. I never use this. I think we're finally collecting enough fishing equipment where I'm like, all right, we need to have a separate loadout for all this. Also, how is this getting quick stacked? Did I change the setting? Oh, okay, I must have changed the quick stacking technique. I don't know how I did that or when I did that. Yeah, I guess as long as we have a lot of fishing skill and it's also starting to rain. Let's go to the ocean. Also, let's make sure we're not accidentally summoning Duke Fishron. Let's just try to catch as many crates as possible. Also, switch to loadout 2. We'll have like a huge amount of fishing power for this. Like, oh, god damn it. Unfortunately, we still haven't been given a high-test fishing line. That's, like, one thing that's kind of annoyed me. However, it is daytime, so what do you got? Fuck. Alright, well, I'm probably not going to be able to catch that. That's fine. I don't know, I just don't feel like making a pool of honey for that. Damn it. It's like, I wish I could kind of re-roll. I wish I could re-roll some of his quests every now and then. There's a swordfish. It's like we're exclusively after crates, and if the line didn't snap all the time, we'd actually have a very effective way of collecting crates. That's like the one item I want. The one item I really want. And it's like, what other fishing accessories does this guy give? Fuck. God damn it. Don't, come on. I mean, like, I guess a sundial would also be useful. I would love to have a sundial. Alright, I was hoping it'd be a sundial. Also, this is our last crate potion, which kind of stinks. So we're gonna have a lot, we're gonna have a lot more problems trying to get crates. That's pretty good. I don't know, it's like, that's not nearly enough titanium, but that's pretty good. It would be enough to, like, it's barely half of one of the pieces of armor. Is the high-test fishing line guaranteed or random? It is a random drop. So it's a random reward from the angler, as far as I know. I don't know, I want to say that there's, like, after a certain number of quests, there's, like, one item he's always going to give you. I don't remember which item it was. I don't know. It's like what I want. I want enough materials to make the orichalcum anvil. Or like a mithril anvil. Either or. Whichever comes first. Oh, a balloon pufferfish. I don't know. I'm like, there might be an item I can combine this with. I don't know. We had a crate. We're about to lose our crate status. One second. If the stream, like, cut out slightly, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that was. Alright, still nothing. There's a flipper. Yeah, enjoy the last bit of... Enjoy the last bit of crate potion. Great. Alright, there's a mithril crate. Intrepid Guide to Plant Fiber Cordage. You shouldn't have. Oh wait, I got more titanium. Actually, I'll keep this. There's also a keen anchor, there's 2 swordfish, breathing reeds, sonar potions. Or no, I think I always had the sonar potions. I wish some of them gave me crates. There's another painting that I can't fit in this house. Hardy saddle isn't gonna help. I don't think we're gonna use the keen anchor. You have the book. Yeah, there's cobalt bars too. Unfortunately, none of the stuff I actually needed. Yeah, we still need more... Still need more everything, honestly. Yeah, put this down. Yeah, what does this make? Sharkron balloon. You know what? I should have kept the tsunami in a bottle. Damn it. It's like, I've definitely gotten one, and I think I sold it. I should have kept it. Yeah, it's like, this titanium is useless until I get the anvil. So, there's like one other way we can get what we want. Honestly, I think what we're gonna do... I'm bringing this back. So give me back setup 1, and then... Just put this on. I'll leave this here for now. And then we're also going to wear the ranger emblem, wherever the hell I put it. Oh, there it is. I don't need to reforge this, though. I don't know, it's like Power Glove we don't need, it's a melee accessory. Yeah, we were using this because of the whip. And then what else do I gotta do? I think I got a quiver as well. Yeah, we got a magic quiver too. So reforge. Take this quiver. We're gonna take menacing because honestly, defense is not gonna matter in this fight. So put this here, and then also take this. There's menacing for that. We're probably not gonna need the Star Veil. Same with the banner regen. It's kind of like we solely want damage. Like, we have a shackle. I don't even know why we have a shackle. I guess, like... I don't know. It's like any lucky or menacing is what we want. And like, I don't even know if we'll do it today. I might wrap up soon. I still don't have a Philosopher's Stone. I want the Charm of Myths first. Violence. Lucky. Lucky's fine. I don't know. I guess Brain and Confusion is totally fine to use. Like, we might be able to just, like, take an extra hit. There's menacing. I don't know. I'm kind of really curious about doing this. I don't know. I think it would go really, really badly, but I kind of want to try it. Yeah, it's like we definitely don't have like good weapons. I'm actually very curious. It's like we can get truffle worms really, really easily, I might add. I guess the only potion I'd want to bring, if I've got one, is an archery potion. Which I think takes Daybloom, unfortunately. So I can't actually make one. Because I haven't seen any Daybloom grow naturally. You know what? You can't say I didn't try. Yeah, he does spawn. Alright, give it a try. Look, we just kind of need to give him a runaround, alright? Okay. That went about as well as I expected. I think we're gonna need wings. We're probably gonna need wings. The double jump is actually, like, failing me way harder than I expected it to. Alright, that's totally fine. That's totally fixable. I just wanted to see what we were dealing with here. So if I come up here, I want to say we could just get a wyvern to spawn eventually. Hopefully. There's something coming. Yeah, it's like, we'll need that. I mean, like, best case scenario is, like, maybe a harpy drops a harpy feather. That would actually be really helpful. Hi. Oh, yeah, I guess I should go to the arms dealer and buy the ammo conservation box. I didn't think about that. Also, I think this guy might one-shot me. So I should be careful. I got him. Now, I don't think that's actually exactly enough. Now, I want to try my luck here. Oh, hi. Oh, God. I want to try my luck here. I want to see if we can get it a large harpy feather. Holy shit. We actually got one. Oh my god. That's game changing. That's actually game changing. Like, with this, we can honestly, like, do whatever the hell we want. We can make wings. Oh, right. You need the anvil first, though. Yeah, you need an anvil. So, we have, like, one more thing we gotta do. Yeah, or a Chalco. It's like, these crates have not given me what I've wanted. So I think we might actually have to just kill the guys below. Alright, fair enough. Well, it's like, is there a better place I can do this? We could probably do this, like, in the jungle area. Probably a much better place we can do this. I don't know, but I'm probably gonna need, like, a repeater or something. Yeah, I could, like, stay down here and just, like, kill any slime that comes along. Look at that. I mean, like, this thing isn't terribly accurate because of how small the targets are. There's also a mimic somewhere. Give me the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a slight issue using this. Yeah, we can't use this Daedalus Stormbow underground. We needed, like, a different weapon. So, I don't know, in some cases, we can't really use this weapon. Not down here. But yeah, I really need the wings. I don't know, I guess we could use this also. We can use this down here because, like, at least there's a lot of slimes definitely show up down here. Oh wait, now that I have the crystal ball, I can also do this. Or oh, how much ore is here? How much ore is that? Is that enough? Oh, I think we might be 1 ore short. I was like, there's a way to make water candles. There was definitely a way to. If I make a platinum candle. If we have a water candle, that could really help us here. Oh, so you need to be near a crystal ball and water. There we go. Our first water candle. I want to check. Can we do this? So it turns it back into mithril ore. However, if I throw it in again, it does work that way. Oh wait, no, what the fuck? It turned into palladium. That's even worse. Damn it. Asshole. Alright, whatever. We'll just have to do it down here. Oh wait, don't do that. Yeah, put this here. I don't know, I might turn off... I'm like thinking about it. Should I turn off the... Should I turn off the hallow? Well, I guess I can collect banners like this. I don't know, it seems effective enough. I don't know, I might turn it off to get, like, slime. Hey, it's a philosopher's stone. Shit. Fuck. How do we want to deal with this? Let's take this down here. Now, we have a small problem. We have absolutely no space. Damn it. Alright, I burned to death. Also, I think all my money just burned away. That's fine. I got the philosopher's stone at least. I was looking for that. Yeah, I might need to turn off the hallow. So here's the charm of myths. Violence, violence. Menacing is exactly what we're looking for. Alright, so at least we've got our accessories set up except the wings. That's the only thing we're missing. Yeah, right now, I think we are actually waiting on literally 1 orange halcyon ore. That's what you need to make the anvil. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to come over here and I'm just gonna break this. So that removes the hallow. I just need, I need the ore slimes to actually spawn. Yeah, this palladium. I need to get these guys out of here. There were like a lot of ore slimes before, but now they've all kind of disappeared for some reason. It's all skeletons now for some reason. There's also like a new sound effect that I'm seeing from this one guy. Balloon beads. I don't know, did it have to be a hallowed for those ore slimes to appear? I'm not sure. Just like stopped seeing them for some reason. I don't know, there's one. There's a mithril slime. I need an orichalcum slime. I don't think it particularly mattered. Yeah, it definitely didn't matter. Oh, it's Tim. I was wondering, like, who the fuck is Tim? Magic quiver. I don't know, magma stone would be great to have, but we're probably not gonna get one. Oh, there it is. There's an orichalcum slime. It landed in a very inconvenient spot. I'm gonna need to negotiate this. My inventory is also too full. Alright, so if I come over here, I should be able to make 8 orichalcum bars. Oh, is it more than I think? Is it not 10? Oh, you need 12. God damn it. Alright, we need to stick around here a little longer. Man, I'm really close. That's why I don't feel like ending the stream. I think once I make the wings, then I think I'll wrap it. I'll wrap it up. Because we're really close at this point. I don't know, we got really lucky and they gave us a harpy wing off the bat. So harpy wings will be a pretty good set of wings for this fight. And then all we gotta do is next stream we need the armor. We'll have to figure out how to get the armor, and I guess, like, we'll just have to fish for it. I don't know, it's like you have to kill a lot of slimes to get the ore for this. Alright, there's more titanium ore, though. I think this is a more effective way of getting, like, getting resources when I just fire my daedalus stormbow into this thing. Is any orichalcum lying on the ground? There's also a painting. I don't know, eventually we're gonna need to bring in the skeleton archer. Where is that? We're eventually gonna need to bring in some other stuff. Like all the other biomes that you can use down here. That was a marrow. Honestly, I could use one. I kind of need this. Because, like, my weapons kind of suck. It's like the daedalus stormbow kind of sucks anywhere that isn't the surface. Sounds to me like I've seen every slime except an orichalcum one. I don't know, mithril orichalcum, doesn't matter. But give me one or the other. But yeah, I did mention that this is not even the best this mob farm could be. There's like way better versions of this. I might check how much mithril I have at this point. Or actually, no, come here. I need that titanium. Alright, there's more titanium. 35. Alright, let me go back for a bit. Oh, we actually didn't have any mithril at all. Or no, the mithril we had, we threw away. Idiotically. Well, to be fair, you could actually turn titanium into this, can't you? Yeah, wait, hold up. If I take 2 titanium bars, will it turn into mithril? So it turns back into titanium ore. If I throw like 6 of this, what does it turn into? Turns into adamantite. Oh, what the heck? I thought it was gonna downgrade. Oh, wait, no, it did. That's so weird. Okay. Alright, so sort. I guess, like, what I can do, I can take 2 of the titanium and turn it into adamantite. Oh, it takes 4. So we can take more of this. Or no, I need 2 for the orichalcum, and then another 2 for the adamantite. Hold up, hold up. It's like, I've never really used shimmer this much. I've never used shimmer like this. So that there is for the forge. Well, here's more adamantite. Then I throw this in, and that makes the last of the orichalcum I need. And then the rest can just be titanium. We're preferably going to want to make titanium. So here's the orichalcum anvil. Remove this. It's garbage. Get it out of here. Then what we can do, we can make the harpy wings. And then on top of that, we can also make an adamantite forge by using the hell forge. Make it out of adamantite. And then we can also make a titanium chestplate, I suppose, to start off. We're gonna need way more, but this is a good start. All we gotta do now is reforge these harpy wings. Quick is not what I would have wanted. That's not what I was really looking for. However, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm going to expend my last truffle worm in a and see if I can still do this. I don't know, did I, yeah, I still have the truffle worm. I don't know, obviously I'm only wearing necro armor, which is like, this makes this also like even, this is suicide at that point. But I kind of still want to try it. Alright, we'll see what happens. Like, basically, I need to treat this as if it's like, this guy is going to one-shot me. He is going to murder me. Alright, he's going to murder me if I'm not careful. Alright, so here's 5. 3. I gotta lead him into the bullets. Shit! Jesus. Oh, god damn it. The bubble caught up to me. Alright. I don't know. Maybe I need a... I wish I had an icicle. I need an icicle. That's what I used in the other fight. Alright, well, now that I know what I'm getting into, I think we'll just get the titanium armor, but we'll save that for another stream. I don't know. Who knows? Depending on how next stream goes, it's either gonna be like the last stream or the second to last stream. Because, like, it depends on how we handle Duke Fishron. But I think I'm gonna end this here. That was pretty good. We've been playing for a while. I think we can leave it here. So next time I'll be live, I think will be Monday. I'm not sure. There might be something else I gotta do on Monday, so the stream might not actually happen. There might be a video tomorrow, maybe. I'm gonna try to make it happen. No promises. Alright, so thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody who watched and stuck around to the end. Yeah, that's all. I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.